you know, it just occurred to me, this, you know, the conversations about NGS, New Genesis rather, and kind of the next phase of our Phantasy Star Online dalliances reminds me, it's like, oh yeah, NGS is the last thing, or for the time being at least, is the final game in this kind of thread. But then I was like, ooh, but what if they announced some other thing? And then as I was retrieving my beverage, I was thinking, what'd be the most absurd thing that they could announce? And the best one I can think of would be Phantasy Star Universe 2.
It'd be pretty awesome.
Somehow. Only for the Xbox 360.
Oh god.
No PC port.
No, it would still be some weird combination of shit, like PS4 and Xbox Series X only.
Oh, there we go. You're right, because it was cross-generational.
It was PS2 and Xbox 360.
Oh, it's silly.
And it probably would be Xbox exclusive, because I don't think that North America ever got... Well, was PSO ever on PlayStation? Or in
Yes.
Japan? Okay.
Yeah. The Universe... Oh, wait. Japan. I assume Universe was on PS2 in Japan.
I would assume so, yeah.
It was definitely on Vita.
Yeah, it was. I remember reading that was on Vita. Actually, PSO2 was on as well.
I think there were a few sequels that were like Vita exclusive, weren't they?
Yeah.
Or maybe like spin-offs is the better term.
I know there's a few DS games as well. Like Zero, I think.
Oh, yeah, I actually, one of my friends was telling me about that. He said it's like actually quite good. And I didn't know of its existence until like a few months ago, because I think Sega posted something on their website like, happy birthday to this game, and I was like, what?
I'm still jealous that Japan gets to play PSO2 on the Switch.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool, yeah. BT Dubskis, as far as quests to start us off are concerned, you guys might have already seen that the what's it called? The Dragon Altar is where we'll be starting.
Okay.
So if you're looking to scoop up some client, some slurpy client orders, that's where we'll do. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not the Dragon Ultra. I'm full of shit. What is that then? Quartz Dragon. Oh, that's one of the floating things. Oh, it's a floating continent. I'm a big dingus. Okay, the floating continent. It's Dragon Fang. I don't know if that one's really worth. It's only gonna fight him once. Yeah, floating continent. Okay, cool. JD, those sword thingies look very, like, intimidating. They look very very pointy.
Those are my guns.
Oh, they're guns? I thought they were like swordies. But they're shooties. Are they shooty pooty absoluties though, is the question.
We haven't had any restroom time to figure that out yet.
Alright, good question. Or a good point, rather.
You know, you gotta walk your guns every once in a while.
It's true, yeah. I gotta take him outside, yeah. Give him walkies.
Swords, you know, your jet boots, they all gotta get walked.
Yeah.
The boots were made for that, though, to be fair.
Well, that's just what they'll do.
Jesus Christ.
So enough thing from her. Lottie Dottie, what do you got? Floating continent. I'll just grab. Probably just that.
I'll see you around.
Hey! Ah, glad to see you.
And getting some of the usual ones. Yeah, I always like to scoop this one up.
Till next time.
Hello.
Probably could have started with that other guy though. Oops.
Hey, boss.
I always have to make sure I'm clicking the right one because there's also one called Floating Facility.
Hey there.
Which is similar but different than the continent that floats.
Take care.
Some continents are sinkers, some are floaters. But that person is very on fire.
How you doing?
In fact, yeah, I might abandon one of those that I grabbed kind of unthinkingly. Let's grab this one.
Damn. See you later.
Okay, I think I'm all set. Let me go and get it all queued up.
I'm gonna need a bit first, real quick.
Yeah, no worries. Dave, your aesthetic is more like gray and purple.
Yeah, I think this is like
Which
the,
quest are you up for?
the CV set, which I don't know what the CV means. But I think that means that different colors are prioritized.
Yeah. Is that the equivalent of going to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and going into the spray and pay? And they just like spray you down.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so. Game mechanics wise, no. But as far as how it would work if PSO2 were real, yeah, I think so.
Very good. And if you do that, the cops have no idea who you are, by the way. So you could like rob a bank, then be like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Does Phantasy Star have cops? Are we the cops? We just
Oh
kill
shit!
animals.
Yeah, we might be like space, alien. Well, we're like fighting the alien, or I guess we're fighting demons. I don't know. We're like space priest cops.
Are we
We're
not,
space
contracted
exorcists.
mercenaries?
Yeah. What would arcs be considered?
I guess we fight evil people sometimes. When they just kind of
We
randomly
do.
show up like, hey, I'm evil.
And then we suppress them by killing them.
Yeah, and then they run away like Enoch.
yeah. We murder the shit out of them. Then in the cutscene, they're like, "I'll get you next time," and then they run away. Trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, and yeah, like I was saying earlier, I had a discovery not too long ago because something reminded me like, oh yeah, there's a crafting system in this game, and I just kind of like looked around in some menus, and I was reminded of something I'd kind of shelved in my brain, where as you're finding photon art discs, like the little disc upgrade thingies, that if you find one that's 11 or higher, what you want to do is, because what I've been doing is I've just been like not bothering with them, but what you want to do is you want to take it with you and then take it back to your personal quarters and disassemble it, because the little MacGuffins that a disassembled photon arts give you allows you to upgrade your photon arts. And there's like cooldowns every time you upgrade one. It's like you can only do one per hour, but once you've upgraded it, it permanently upgrades your photon art in some way. It can make it faster or make it more potent. And that's like a
why-
yeah.
That's why I haven't seen a photon art upgrade for like ever.
Yeah, like it occurred to me at some point. I was like, yeah, I was having this thing because since I'm a spellcaster guy, it's like that's kind of a big deal for me. So it's like, shit, how do I up my ante? And that's a huge way to do so. So that was like a thing that I just kind of had not really thought about, because I had misunderstood. They had said like a rating of 10 or higher, or I guess 11 or higher. I thought they meant like the number of stars on the disc, and I was like, oh, that's gonna take forever. That's like end game shit. But no, they mean like if it's rank or like level 10 or I guess 11 or higher, which is actually quite common.
I have
So-
abandoned the Lorge.
You have but you gained the bunny ears,
Yeah.
which is objectively better.
Slim.
Yeah, I just watched my
You
Arctic.
have a cross with wings?
What?
Oh yeah, on his arm.
Yeah. Well, that's a shield.
Oh.
It means he has the power of God and anime on his side, so we should not fuck with him.
You were just talking about like fucking space priests.
I wasn't I?
Now if I have the power, like you're reminding me, I have recently played through the Textorcist.
Oh, we were talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm now like just imagining myself as a fucking robot exorcist,
I'm super okay with this.
which Game is fucking wonderful. Highly recommend the text assist.
Yeah, because we were talking about it not too long ago, and you had mentioned like it was still in development. Oh, snap, George! Thank you, my man. Thank you,
There's other humans.
George. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. What kind of stuff have you been playing, buddy? And also, have you streamed in a while? Because yeah, I haven't had a George experience in a while. Thank you, my friend.
Oh,
Oops.
in this level, I absolutely regret letting Windows turn on the fucking, like, HDR
Playing with some homies, by the way.
fake translation
Yeah.
shit.
Feel free to let me know, by the way, if the audio balance is
Far too bright.
unsavory, if they're too loud or too quiet. But thank you, George. That's so nice. I really appreciate you, man.
I turned it back off. And I haven't turned it back on again.
Hope you know that being subscribed to me, wasting your money is you know, all jokes aside, it's never an expectation, but it is very much appreciated. That's so sweet. I don't care what MS says about you, George. I think you're all
Supposedly
right.
that's something that Windows 11 is supposed to address, but it's kinda
Exactly.
like,
Oh, okay. That might have something to do with it
Well,
then, yeah. Because
so
I tend to go late.
Windows, like, I haven't noticed anything
What have you been
that's,
streaming
like,
lately, buddy?
ugly with HDR and I'm using Windows 11, but the fog is just really bright.
Right now we're playing some Phantasy Star
Like,
Online with some
Like
friends.
over here, where you walk in, the fog goes away. It's just fine.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's just the auto HDR like conversion.
Yeah.
Straight up, okay.
Playing some
Well, I think for me,
Phantasy
the
Star
big deal
Online,
with
and then
Firefox, like, I don't think Firefox and Windows
on
is
weekdays I've been
alright.
playing some Oblivion, which has been a lot of
That
fun.
makes sense.
Says it is not a waste, Alex. Well, thank you
Also,
for
Alex, what were you saying about
your generosity.
photon art discs having some sort or some level other than like the name, or like the actual level itself?
Yeah, it's because it has a it'll have like the level next to like the name, and then if you hover over it, it has like little star rarity. I had misunderstood. I thought when they said like, oh, it needs to have like a rank of this high, I thought the rarity was the rank they were referring to. But no, they mean the level, like the level number, which is way easier. Because yeah, you can find level 15 photon art things probably quite easily given our level. So
Yeah.
so yeah,
Well, I was
those are
wondering if
worth.
there yeah, I was wondering when you said that if there was like a way to progress photon arts besides just picking them up, because I haven't actually gotten an upgrade for any of my core abilities.
Right.
In, like, 20
Yeah.
levels.
Because that is the big thing. So yeah, so what you would want to do is you would want to, for any of these discs refining that are level 11 or higher, so anything higher than 10, I can't remember if you have this by default or if you have to like purchase something in one of the shops, but there is a thing in your personal quarters that you either already have set up or can set up that is a crafting station. And if you take things to the crafting station, you can disassemble them. And disassembling various things will give you various nifty doohickeys. And the doohickeys that you get from disassembling a level 11 or higher photon art allows you, like, gives you the MacGuffins to upgrade photon arts, which is a very, very worthwhile thing to do. But I only discovered it recently, so I'm like trying to, I'm like kicking myself for not thinking about it sooner. Because yeah, as a spellcaster, that's huge because I rarely get new equipment.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't gotten anything new forever either. The only
Yeah.
new thing I got was whenever I got fed up with not getting a weapon upgrade, so I bought off of the market a significantly better weapon that will also
Yes.
now never get upgraded.
The cool pistols. It's a bounce around a different game, some VR stuff. Oh, Katamari Damacy, I'm guessing. Oh, that's so fun. What's this guy doing? Get out of here.
All the animations look significantly cooler.
Devil's
however,
Devil's
I'm
Third.
not
Yes,
just a
I'm
big massive metal.
quite aware of Devil's Third. I've never played it myself, but
You
I've
actually see your
seen
arms and legs.
seen it. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's a little known goofball game if it's the game I'm thinking that it is at least.
The SD Gundam Tactical game last night. So I never really gave the series that good of a chance. And I
Might
was
try
looking
different.
at the
Yeah,
animations,
yeah.
like,
Weekends
wow,
are weird. I've had the
these would
exact
look
same
better
thing,
if
George.
they weren't,
Weekends
like,
are
a massive metal, you know?
very strange. And Fridays as well, because you know, part of it is that everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people stream on Fridays and on weekends because that's when people have availability. So it makes perfect
Believe it or
sense.
not, other than
But yeah, as a result, it's harder to make a splash, you know, when everybody's online.
SD Gundam's probably the one that I've seen the most.
Yeah, it's the goofball kind of scrungy ass game I'm thinking it is, but
Well,
that's part of the
because
joy.
At the time, it was on Toonami directly after something that I watched.
Is there
I don't remember
anything
what
do you
it was.
have planned, Mr. George, for this week? Or any fun streaming project
I remember
things?
watching it as a, like being younger, but I don't remember virtually anything about the show.
Yeah, same.
Trying to get caught up on the dudes, and they are.
God, I probably would have been on maybe 11 at the time, so what the hell would have been on Toonami around then? It was definitely post. Like,
Tricky thing is that they all have like very cool movement text like that. I have none of those. I have no movement text at all, so I'm just reduced to hoofing it everywhere. So I have a hard time keeping up, and since I'm the healer, I have a vested interest in trying to keep up when I can. Actually, no, I should grab that because I can use that to upgrade things.
Oh, you know, it might have been Zatch Bell.
Oh my god.
Weird fucking show.
I think I actually know that one.
That brought back eldritch memories.
Unfortunately, I actually decided to watch that again semi-recently, like maybe two or 3 years ago. They never finished the dub.
That doesn't surprise me, actually.
Yeah. So I do need to. It's now been like 2 or 3 years since I watched that, so I do now need to just rewatch the actual.
Just get an idea, just kind of yellow it. I got you, man. Yeah, because I think of some of the goofy indie games we were watching you
It was a
play.
little
I
bit
guess
of
that was a
work
little
to,
while
like,
back.
Actually be enjoying that thoroughly the whole way through, and then just be like, "Yep, there's no more."
But that was like a trying to think what was that one goofy game you were playing when you were doing your
Yeah, from what I remember,
affiliate
Zatch Bell was
celebration
actually pretty
stream
good.
in particular.
They're just really bizarre.
Yeah.
Just a lot of like fun, strange indie games, like the kind of stuff that you would find on
It
itch.io.
was
Just
also around the time frame when Toonami
oddball,
was
goofy
specifically,
stuff.
Like, going out of their way to pull over bizarre, or like to be dubbing bizarre stuff anyway, though. Like that's whenever they were airing the dub of Jarva, Bo, and like that kind of shit. So
from Canada to very nice.
I think they
South.
finished
Wow, that's
Boba,
a.
though.
Can I ask like how big of a drive that's gonna be? How long of a drive rather? Because depending on what part of Canada, that could be a project. Bring your laptop. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah. Will it be like?
I picked up the dailies.
Were you thinking like IRL streams, that kind of thing? Oh, it was on
yes, it
Dreams.
is.
That's what
Never
it
mind.
was.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I thought they were like itch.io indie games. Games on Dreams. That makes perfect sense. That was some oddball stuff for sure. The frog, yeah, the frog one. Oh yes, I'm remembering now. Go ahead and charge up our homies. Or do you want to take bets on the over and under on if we can kill this guy in less than 10 seconds? Including the cutscene.
No, including cutscene? Like 30 seconds.
I mean,
I think Alex
I'm not gonna
won.
say I called it.
Yeah, like one.
All right, boys. That was a close one, but yeah, I think we barely squeaked it by.
It was a long cutscene, maybe around like 8 seconds, but I don't think it took 2 to kill the boss.
I do like that people are still summoning in their photon blasts.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of like dabbing on his corpse.
I think this would be the equivalent of diving on his corpse. Alright, well done.
Arctic, I was hoping you were gonna like do the animation that we saw earlier where the girl just dies.
Oh,
Just gonna not T-pose, plank on him.
yeah.
The Michigan Bear. Oh, okay. So it's a long drive. It's a long drive, but because when I heard Canada, I just assumed like either further west or like just closer towards the middle. Well, I guess Michigan would
We
be
were
kind of
just
close to the
talking
middle.
about it, but
It's a
when people
long
come
drive,
up and,
man.
Like walk up to me to look at me, I'm like, what? Do I look something?
That's awesome,
do I
man.
look
Is
funny?
it? Will
And
you
then
be
I
like?
realize I'm not seeing
Is it like
anything
to,
good.
is it
Oh,
like to
yeah.
visit family or visit
That's
friends and whatnot? Like I'm wondering, like depending on how long you're there, like I hope you get to do some fun stuff. I hope it's not for like work or boring shit. I hope it's for fun shit. I'm a fan of the fun shit. Let's see if you're like near Michigan. Yeah, I'm thinking like the route you're taking.
I still can't get
Oh
over,
shit!
like,
If you
how
actually,
every time
yeah,
you
if
get
and if you go
11
through the
races, you
east,
get
well,
that.
that'd be a little bit out of your way. Never
It's a
mind. I was about to say like,
great
oh, you could
find,
visit
and it's
Emma
just
in
like, yeah, I'm
New
sure
York,
waste
but I was like,
management
well,
will
actually,
appreciate it.
that'd be a little. You'd have to go like,
here's
and then
here's our
kind of go
cousin's
around.
thing.
That'd be a little bit awkward.
Going straight in the trash.
Drop by
But like, yeah, like like looking at for an opportunity to like visit some homies along the way. That'd be kind
How
of
you
neat.
doing?
That's a thick road trip. Some people, I mean, I enjoy a nice road trip. But I'm like, if I do a road trip like once every other year or like somewhere around there, then it's plenty for me. Like I can't do a fuck ton of road trips. But it's good for every once in a while. What are these?
I think the
Oh,
photon
I know what these are.
upgrade
That's for the
is
ultimate
probably
stuff. Okay.
Why
Built a house.
I've been
Nice.
doing
Gonna house it.
significantly more damage
That's
in that,
so
like,
cool,
defense
George.
area.
Holy fuck,
Because
that
both
sounds
classes
great.
I've played,
Writing your
that's not an
thesis. Oh,
option.
okay, yeah. So
I
it'll
can't
be
do
kind of
that.
a way to like kind of escape, kind of have like a
My
different.
pets,
Here's
upgrade
the
themselves
woman
by
that's dead, by the
level
way.
up,
Here she
and
is. She's dead.
then,
R.I.P.
Heroes doesn't
But
isn't allowed to level up their arts, I guess.
but yeah, it's like if you kind of have like a different, some different scenery to like do some work, like a nice break from the norm can be a nice way to focus.
Well, I have
So
10
yeah, if you wanted to be in
casino
focus
club
mode, that's
passes. Hold
legit. That's cool as fuck though, man. Oh, just 4 short. I knew I was getting close on that one. I was gonna
We were
deposit
talking
these for
about,
later.
swapping over to NGS earlier once we start, finishing stuff
How
up
are
here.
you?
Yeah,
I
so
think
some
we should
work,
do
some fun.
just
That's
one last
the
hurrah at
responsible choice. A
casino.
nice mixture.
Absolutely.
I'll see you around.
Hey!
There's nothing with that guy. Got the one for this lady.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
That's great.
I'll get fake cigars and sit down at the blackjack table.
Yeah.
See ya.
Quiet house, warm climate. Yeah, close to the beach, dude. That sounds incredible.
I bet there is one on the market.
I
right now.
I think it was
They'll
North
just
Carolina.
pop on the webcam, smoke a cigar
As a
on
kid,
cam,
one of my
get-
go-to family
get one
vacation
drawn
spots
for
was the Outer
the-
Banks, and I think North Carolina,
probably with, like,
which is
mental
beautiful
elevation
out there.
too, with smoke coming off of it.
So that was always an extra special treat getting to hang out there.
That would be amazing.
Went there for a couple years in a row. Here's Goku, by the way. Goku with the sword.
What do you need?
Let's retrieve a few things. Grinder, but I hardly even know her. Whoops. What unfortunate uses lambda grinders, but eh. We've got plenty. I will upgrade this one. That's fine. Ooh, they don't upgrade for very much. No, it's not worth it.
Come back soon.
We'll just sell them.
What do you
Leave it to me.
require?
Wasn't sure how much those would upgrade for, but I'm not surprised they don't upgrade for much. So that's kind of cool. Is that...
Oh, we can get advanced capsule D, E, and F from the casino exchange.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
Only 250 coins.
I look forward to your next
That's
visit.
reasonable,
Not
actually.
bad, yeah.
Yeah. Outer Banks, yeah. Myrtle Beach, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Myrtle Beach is beautiful. Well, I've never been, but I've heard
Maybe
Myrtle
New
Beach is
Genesis has a
incredible.
casino by now.
Oh, maybe that would be the thing that would really lure us over. The Gamba. Has every PSO game after Universe had a casino?
Yes.
That's wild.
Well, no, because apparently New Genesis still doesn't have it.
Oh, well,
No.
yeah. That's a fair point.
They are about to do that big summer update, so maybe.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty impressive. Yeah, I remember I read through like a summary of the notes and I didn't see anything about casinos, but it's possible that there are things that I haven't gotten the full deal yet. Leave your current. Okay, I don't want to leave my current
That
parts
ends
under
up
right
being
now.
the full reason people still play base PSO2.
It's the one that keeps all of us from converting. deposit those for now, and we'll deal with them later.
That is a thing to think about. I wonder if the players here will go back to NGS after the summer update, and we won't see them on Sundays.
Possible.
Good question. As from what I've observed, many people remember this game very fondly, the PSO2 Classic, and then when conversation as New Genesis come up, they're always like, well, it's nice, but, and the but is always content.
Yeah,
or
I've
lack
already
thereof.
done everything is what I imagine most of these players.
Yeah,
would say.
exactly. So it's like,
Quest are you up for?
I think that will over time get better, but yeah, what's that threshold and when will we hit it?
Okay, well, I was looking for fake cigars, and I found out that Tails masks are actually pretty cheap.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh yes,
At like 61,000.
that's quite
really
reasonable.
cheap. Wait a minute.
Ooh, we can do this one.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say like 2 mil. I'm like, oh, it sounds pretty good, but
Yes, that's what I'm wearing now.
no clue.
Oh my god.
Just FYI, the next thing we'll be embarking upon is a it's going to be in alternate dimensions Omega. We've done it once before, but it was a while ago. It's called Menace of the Bewitched Castle. So I don't know if I really have any recommendations on client quests, but we're going to do it as I say so. Well, that's actually kind of nice. I might just go ahead and grab these then.
It's awful. Oh no, okay.
Awful is the only. Okay, I was gonna say awful is the only thing I would want from a Knuckles mask.
Oh no. Or rather, oh yes. In fact, here I want to see Dave when he. You got a little rappy friend on your head.
I do.
It's
Still
like
gonna be there when I
the
put one of these masks on. I'm looking for Sonic. Sonic's probably gonna be expensive.
it's the brain slug from Futurama.
Got Eggman in here? Holy shit. Chow is very expensive.
Oh, that's fun. There's Chow. That makes me happy.
Is there Big the Cat?
Oh my fucking god, that'd be the best.
Hey, boss.
I would do nothing but fish.
Froggy. Oh, I can't accept. Oh, that's a shame.
No. Unfortunately.
Darn it. They realized that it would be too powerful. The sexual energy would be too much.
Hey!
Oh, they have Sonic music in this game. So you can get for your
Hmm.
jukebox.
Oblivion, that's right. Yeah, I started Oblivion on Monday.
Is it a jukebox? I have
And
no
I'm gonna
idea.
be in
To do.
I'm gonna be in Oblivion Land
Probably for your
for
personal quarters.
however long it takes to beat that game. It's not gonna be 100% playthrough, but I'm gonna do a lot, obviously, and it's gonna take probably at least a few months. It's gonna be a
There
big
is
project, but I'm
black
excited
hole
for it.
Inside of a galaxy that looks like
So
teeth.
I've played the crap out of Morrowind, and Morrowind's one of my favorite
I
games
don't
ever.
know if
But I
I'd
never
like
played
that.
Oblivion. I never played Skyrim, so I've got my work cut out for me. But I'm
Oh, Sonic's
very,
not that
very
bad
much
either. It's like
excited.
210,000?
Vanilla. I'm playing vanilla. The only extra thing I'm doing is that my in game I have the
can't stop
HDR
playing
settings
that.
active, which
it's
means no
cool.
anti-aliasing. But through my graphics card settings, I have anti-aliasing set, so it looks a little bit cleaner. But that's it. Yeah, no other mods. I know. Never played Skyrim. I've put in hundreds, maybe even close to 1,000 hours into Morrowind, but I've never played Skyrim because I never had a computer like strong enough that could run it until long after it had come out. So by that point, I was so behind. I just kind of never got around to it. But yeah, it's been on my list for a while, needless to say. And yeah, I don't. To be told, I actually don't know of any Oblivion mods that have like been recommended to me per se or anything. Really, I've just been going by just kind of what sounds nice and what, because when I played Morrowind on stream years ago, I started vanilla and people kind of recommended things like, oh, here's something that really makes the game play smoother or play nicer, that kind of thing. I know there are some total conversion mods that of course I'd stay away from for now. But yeah, as far as the Oblivion modding scene, I'm not as familiar. In fact, I made some mods for Morrowind myself, and I want to go back and make even more. Let's see, I wonder if we can go ahead and hop down, or if like there's any downside. Oh yeah, we got Dave. Oh, here he is.
I wanna see
Oh
this.
my god. That is the stuff of nightmares and wet dreams.
Tails has had some work done.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he made all that money from the Sonic 2 movie, so he's got some money to spend. Disposable income and such. We're all very proud of him.
Very good movie.
Alina, what's up, friend? That's exactly it, Alina. That's exactly it. The timing was not a mistake. We have friends.
Hey, friend.
Here, I'm just gonna Oblivion on top of this table and like just knock shit over and kick things off the table, and the NPCs are just gonna stare at me.
Pick up a bucket and put it on this guy's head.
There you go. Yes, so I can loot the weapons over here. Murdercrats ain't. What's up, Murdercrats?
I always used to use it in Skyrim, but
Buy a shop for 10. Oh damn.
Sure it did.
That's a pretty impressive racket,
I
Murdercrats.
didn't
Yeah.
know that, Oblivion still used actual line of sight based NPC awareness.
Now that I
That's the
think
thing,
about it,
when
I don't think
people were-
motion would have been the same. Yeah.
Yeah, when people were telling me about the bucket thing, I thought they were memeing. Then I was like, wait, that's an actual thing? Are you fucking me?
Yeah.
Nodders. Thank you,
The
Alina,
fun
for the
thing is,
nodders.
That is not the only game that uses character.
Oh, nodders to that.
head-based,
That's a nodders right there. Thank you, Alina. That's so nice.
NPC awareness.
That's a good ass emote, Alina. That's some good
My
shit.
favorite other example is Amnesia Dark Descent. The monster, its awareness does come from its eyes, which means you can, and it only focuses on a single point on your body, which means you can make it go away by holding a book in front of you, or like a chair or anything.
Incredible. Oh, that's sweet, Alina. Because you know I love a good nodders, and
Bookwork's better
that's
'cause
a
you can
quality one.
comments of Bible.
Alina says, I know
And then you're
one
just, like,
person who
staring-
likes these
staring
things.
off the monster with the power of Christ.
It's Jesus Christ, Dave. I love this so much.
I just bought all of them.
With the full set. How much was like the full set?
I didn't get the full set because there's a Chow mask that's like 6 million, but the rest of them
Oh.
are under 1 million for all of them. Probably
Yeah.
under. Well, the most expensive one was Sonic, and that one was 200,000.
He's got Wheatley. We're Wheatley friends.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna ask if he's okay if we go ahead and start this thing.
I don't know if we'll even get another party since 8 implies 2 parties. max.
Yeah. Well, he's actually not in our party.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if this can actually support a party of 3, a party of 1, and a party of 4 to make it.
Yeah. That's a good question. I've observed other instances, usually with like a higher limit, like if it's like a 12-person limit, instances where like you could clearly see a group was together, and then there'd be like a few kind of onesie twosies like myself. So yeah, in those cases it was pretty open-ended, but yeah, in this case I'm not so sure. Just gonna go ahead and hit this. I'm gonna go hit the button, and if there's any resistance, then I can always hit the cancel button. But
Pretty sure he might just be AFK, and we're just gonna.
yeah,
carry
I was thinking the same thing. He might just be vibing. And oh no! I totally get it, Alina. I would be flattered for people to think of me when they see Nodders, as they think of how much I enjoy a little frog friend doing this, yeah, and being down for it. It's a positive and very flattering thing. Whenever I see these little goblin lads with their little bombs, I think of Magicka and the goblin bomb throwers, and how
Oh, yeah.
a speck of fire just fucking ignites their asses. Literally, their asses. Youch! Kinda hurt. Youch!
I actually kind of like this mission.
It is a cool one, yeah. It's one of the first ones we did that was like of this kind of this flavor, and it's pretty intense, all things considered. Oh god. It's a lot of color. Yowza. Trying to find people to heal. But there's a lot of colors on screen right now. Ouch. Trying to find JD, except I don't know where he is. I'll confess, I'm looking for people to heal, but I'm having a hard time finding people. There's a lot of colors and particle effects on screen right now, so it's a little bit tricky.
Going on right now. No, that really hurts. Don't do that.
There we go. Nothing else. I'm trying to keep the buffs up because that's something that's a little bit more long lasting. Like you can heal somebody, and that's great, but the heal only lasts for as long as, you know, until they take damage again. Ouch. Woo! Yeah, I saw that a little too late.
Yeah, I just found that, whatever that is. I'm just chilling here. Okay, there it goes.
Literally chilling.
That's a lot of stuff.
This is one of those missions where I'm leaving you the DPS to you guys, so I'm just on full time trying to buff and keep alive duty. Also duty, by the way. Just FYI. Woo! No sir, I don't like it.
Oh,
Ooh, big friend. Big friends.
yeah, I was just kind of sitting there minding my own business, and a Minotaur just rushed in off, like, slightly off frame and wrecked my shit.
He's like, heard you were talking shit?
Yep.
Shoutouts to JD and I's bit rate with all these particle effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
One of the things I've invested in, not so much like money-wise, obviously, but like in-game material-wise, is the rings that you can level up and equip. You get them from the like area near the cafe and the shop area. And the one I've leveled up entirely is one exclusively for like spellcasters that makes your dodge a lot quicker and not last as long, so you can like chain them together really easily. And in instances like this, I'm just spamming dodge, and it works very well, so long as I know what's coming. But man, I'm not doing much for offense. I'm just trying to slide around. Gotta climb up and tickle his nose. Easy
There
money.
we go.
Wait,
Never even broke his
where
what?
did you get rings?
So you have to, you have to go into the cafe, if I recall correctly. Go into the cafe, and then there's like some people on the left-hand side, like a few merchant stations. One of them is for, and you can craft rings for your left hand or for your right hand. And there's like one person that can do both. There's also a person that can craft food, and food is like just temporary buffs. But the ring people is what you want to go for, and the way you have the rings crafted is that they cost money, so you would imagine like Meseta, but they also would use the kinds of materials you get from mining, or not from mining, from like resource gathering. So like the fishing and like pickaxe thing.
I assume you can probably just buy those materials though.
That's a good point. Actually, I haven't even looked. A lot of the time they're materials where if you were to go into an expedition and spend like 2 minutes just finding like a little spot to mine, and you just because you can only do it so many times per day.
Yeah.
There's like a couple hour cooldown or what have you. If you just do the an entire kind of energy bars worth of resource gathering, you would excuse me, most likely get enough to at least like put a few levels into whatever ring you're working on. Because that's what I did. I would like I would log in once per day, just kind of do whatever daily action I wanted to do, and then yeah, do a little bit of resource gathering, and it was just a thing that I worked on little by little. But yeah, the cafe is in the shop area, kind of above the swap shop,
Yeah,
and
I
like
found it.
behind the crafting or the like the regular shops on the first floor.
Just didn't expect an equipment shop to be in the food place.
She's still dead. Yeah, it's weird that the cafe one of the central features is like I guess they just decided to include it with the update. That added the cafes is this whole this ring feature thing.
Well, that's
And-
the whole purpose of the cafe, isn't it?
That's kind of what it's like focused around is this ring shop, but it's weird that like it's themed around a cafe which has more of a consumable kind of vibe to it. And you can make consumables, but I've never messed with them honestly. They're nice, but it's just not something I've really engaged with.
Drop by anytime.
And I'll be honest, like I haven't even looked at what kinds of things are available to non-spellcasters in the cafe, because I just I looking just for the things that were for me. I just kind of auto sorted for what are the things that are useful for me specifically. But yeah, it's these people over here, the skill ring people, and the rings I have. I should use these real quick. Yeah, I have one that adds a critical strike for techniques, and then the quick illusion is the one that for tech people, just lets their dodges be real fast.
There's like a whole place I never knew existed out here.
What?
Oh, the little like back area, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's
little
very
window.
scenic. It's like they I remember, yeah, I did the same thing JD was doing. I just kind of like looked around and I was like, it looks nice. You can like go over here and see the little streets, and you can see cars driving around. It's kind of neat.
Is that in the cafe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of the veranda outside.
Kind of fittingly, it has a very Sonic Adventure vibe to it.
Yes, I thought the same thing.
I think this is Sonic Team, so it's not too surprising.
If they wanted to be real gamers, they would have like a 0.01% chance you would just see Sonic just speed down the highway.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
This kind
I guess
of
this does make sense because you can actually see this city from out in the shopping area.
yeah, and from your personal quarters too. It's like you're like in a different part of the mothership, I guess is what it's called. Like you're on a different part of like the overall kind of ecosystem. You can like see the beach in the distance. You can see like it's there's some continuity here, which is nice. Can I sit on the bench? I can. Yeah, it's nice. This very much has a 2012 video game feel, which I am very okay with.
Unfortunately, this update didn't bring in what would be perfect to bring in, which would be a better lobby soccer than what. they actually
Yes.
had before.
True.
Agreed.
I appreciate that they have lobby soccer, but it is not up to par.
It could use for some tweakage.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
It's a great find.
Oh,
It was level
this is
11 and up for
a
the
great
skill stuff,
find.
right?
Yes, yeah, for the Photon Arts discs. And it's one thing I should clarify is that like you would probably do best to only hang on to Photon Arts that your class actively uses. So like in my case, if I were to grab or save rather Photon Arts for like melee skills or range weapon skills, I can still get the little upgrade thingies, but the upgrade MacGuffins are, there's 3 flavors of them. There's like techniques, melee, and range. So I, as a spellcaster, I would really only care about the technique ones. I can still upgrade, like get the things for the upgrades for the range and the melee ones, but I'm never going to use them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so you might not be as excited about like the technique ones, but or the melee ones. Or actually, no, I guess no, you would be the melee ones, but not the ranged ones probably.
What do you require?
In fact, speaking of which, yeah, I was just kind of grabbing the thingies indiscriminately, so I should probably look to see what I did get. Oh, that's right, there's jet boots. Oh, so jet boot stuff I think would be techniques actually, so I guess I should hang on to that one. Yeah, there's like yellow, blue, and red. Blue is ranged, red is melee, and yellow is techniques.
Anyone remember how to get photon spheres?
Thank you very much.
That's a good question. I think you might be, if you have like other photon MacGuffin thingies, you might be able to swap them out in the swap shop. But the spheres... That's a good question, I can't remember.
Ah, I found them.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
They are 10 photon crystals or 100 photon drops.
Ooh. Well, if I recall correctly, photon drops are the things we get by the bushel in an advanced quest.
Yeah.
Rare drop, photon drop.
They're what let you upgrade or expand level cap of your weapons.
Take care now.
Yes.
High rank.
What do you need?
That one's thick. That's real good. 4 lambda grinders. It's worth it.
It seems you've succeeded.
Seems you've
Congrats
succeeded.
soon. What do you require?
Now I could, actually, yeah, maybe that would make more sense. Disassemble those. I've got a lot of things I'm going to be disassembling, so I think what I'll just do is I'll just deposit them for now. Deal with them later. Deal with that kind of stuff off stream. That's always the thing. That's like this kind of inventory management stuff is not quite as sexy. Doing it on stream, that is. So it's like that kind of stuff. That's more more housekeeping kinds of things that we can do that out off stream.
Some of people's like personal shop, like art.
Yes.
Are very degenerate.
Yes.
Yep.
I've
had similar observations.
I'm looking at cast heads and I just see someone with like an anime girl with like doing like the touching the fingers together blush thing. With
Yep,
the
yep.
subtext, you can buy me too.
Keep that. Wouldn't abandon that one for now. That one. Some of these I'm not sure why I have them. Six or 5. Okay, cool. Okay, done with my inventory management of sorts.
I'm looking for weapon upgrades.
Which quest are you up for?
So I should probably check how much power my weapon has now before I do that. Okay.
Does anybody have any particular kinds of quests or like client order things they would like to fulfill in particular? Because as far as recommended things, there's a few quick ones that would give us like a gift reward, but nothing that's like ridiculous.
I don't know.
Come back anytime.
So I'm thinking if we wanted to do some thick stuff, I would advocate for an advanced quest, and we could try like the next tier of advanced quests, because I think we might have the materials for it now.
I'd be down for an advanced quest. I'd also advocate for just like saying fuck it and just putting in as many tickets as we possibly can into it, just to see what happens.
Just YOLO it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because like we were doing like the basic level ones, and they were like, we never saw like any uptick in challenge really, but I'm curious what like the next tier will look like.
I have a lot of bees.
Oh, that's right. Michael with a B.
There's a bee.
Excuse me. So we've never done this one. In fact, yeah, before I get too carried away, I'm gonna double check to see what I have. So I think
Also
we
have a lot
started
of
to
these.
get some of them. Yeah, here we go. So I have 10 I have 10 D's. D's nuts. Okay, anyway, so I have 10 advanced capsule D. So that would be enough for like one entry into whatever the like next difficulty of advanced quest to be.
I'm disappointed to announce I have no D.
Oh no.
How did I get these? Because I think I got them as a reward for something. But it would have been something I would have done with you guys. It wouldn't have been like a solo thing, I don't think.
We are currently preparing special VR training
Ooh.
for all ARC's ops to participate.
Well, if you put it that way, video game. Actually, Dave, I'll go and ask you, do you have D's, E's, or F's?
I have a single F.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, that means then that, yeah, there. Oh, maybe it was a
Welcome.
title reward. Have you checked the title keeper in a minute?
Have a gander at these bargains.
No.
So I
Let
would,
me do that.
yeah, I would check there. I feel like that might have been where I got mine. Cause I'm like, it's suspicious that I would have gotten the exact number for like a single entry into the advanced ones. It's like, that's not something I would have just happened upon organically.
Which quest
You
are
might have
up
gotten it
for?
from a story quest.
Come back anytime.
Maybe. That's a possibility. I haven't done a story quest in a while, admittedly. Oh, is that your Jack in the Box, JD?
Oh,
Oh, it's a dice. Oh. Was that a crit?
I think that was bad.
Oh, was that a fumble? A nat 1
Okay, yeah, nothing from
from the title.
keeper.
Darn. I thought I was onto something.
Which quest are you up for?
Let's see. So we have some kind of urgent thing that'll start in a minute. So in the meantime, I'll go ahead and have us do something quick and dirty.
I am buying weapons real quick and then I'll be ready.
Ooh.
Trying to figure out how to use a weapon camo because I got one.
Oh, I had the same thing. It's hold on. I think it's under customize. Yes, it's under customize and it's on the left-hand side. There's a tab for it.
Oh, weapon camo. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it's very well disguised. It's well camouflaged, you would say.
Which quest are you up for?
Just like any MMO, as they have
Oh,
features,
yeah.
they just don't know where to put them on the UI.
Just bolting on new things. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna set us up for just a quick and dirty. This time it will be the Dragon Altar. It's like it's not the full Dragon Altar experience. We're like suppressing a specific target.
Yep. Got new pistols.
New pisties. Oh, that's nice. I've never actually done that one before.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hold on, the woman is still dead. What's JD doing?
He was just kind of going crazy over top of the like portal area.
Yeah, as you do.
What's going on?
I've been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
Okay, as far as Dragon Ultra things, I think I'm pretty set. Let me think about it. I'm gonna do one quick perusal of client orders, but I think I've just about got what I need.
You said this one was just like go in and kill a thing, right?
Exactly. Yeah, this will be
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry
a quick
about it.
one, so that's why I'm not scrutinizing this that hard.
Hey, boss. See
Yeah.
ya.
Yep, I have what I need. I'm heading in to the portal. I look over, I'm like, whose face is Dave wearing today?
Why did I get cat ears and why didn't I have these on the whole time?
Good point and good question. In fact, you could have Amy, Rose, and cat ears. I have a soundbite in my mind of Amy in like Sonic Adventure 1 or 2 saying, "Have no fear, Amy Rose is here." And then I look over at Dave's character and I'm like, "No, I have fear. It's okay."
All I have inside of me now is fear.
That is precisely what I have, Amy.
I don't know if you did that on purpose, but did it actually in that, or does the actual soundbite make it sound like it's two separate soundbites, like recording it in the center?
That's not what I was going for, but I know exactly what you're describing, Arctic. Kind of like Half-Life 1 sound bites.
Well, no, you definitely. Oh yeah, with like every single word from some of the things are a separate sound file. Because you definitely just did the like, "Have no fear, Amy Rose is here."
It wasn't what I was going for, but I like that so much more.
If you could inject the Dreamcast loading sound while you can.
Have no
Some-
fear, Amy Rose is here.
Some loud ass read-write noises. Holy fuck, that's
Especially,
way
like,
funnier.
From like a tired GD-ROM drive too.
Yeah. Yeah, so that wasn't all I was going for, but JD or Arctic, your summary is way funnier. So let's go with whatever the funnier option is, because it makes me sound more entertaining. Whatever makes me sound like a comedic genius. I was actually thinking more along the lines of, "Have no fear, insert name here, is here." There was, I think, 1 or 2 instances where I got an email from a headhunter, like, you know, from like LinkedIn, that kind of thing. And clearly they were copying and pasting things, and they forgot to, like, you know, switch out a few fill-in fields, because I got a few like square bracket name here, and I was like, oh good, that is my name.
So that's a it's fun when you run into that, because those are actually normally done automated.
Exactly.
Using a pre or like a templating system called Jinja. But
Yeah.
fucking, it is wonderful whenever you see something just completely ignoring the actual Jinja fields.
Oh, by the way, I noticed we walked by the teleport, didn't we?
Oh, we did. But I've seen like a few spam bots where their templating system just doesn't function.
Yes. Yeah, some kind of script that went off the rails. Or didn't, just weren't on the rails.
I once got one that was like, clearly they were just doing a templating system that they wrote themselves, and it had all of the responses in it.
Oh, good.
So you had like, "Hi," and then like curly brackets, and then like "baby," "honey," "sweetie," like all of them listed out, and then like
Oh my
close curly
God.
brackets.
That's incredible. Wasn't there a dude who like tried to message like 1,000 women on Tinder or something like that, but he like fucked up the script and he didn't. It wasn't like a blind copy. Like everybody was CC'd and all their names are visible. So people were like fucking clowning on this guy, and he was like, he instantly was like, "I'ma just leave." He just kind of pieced from the group chat. So there were just like thousands of women who were just fucking clowning on this guy, and it was honestly deserved. He said, "Fuck this shit, I'm
That was
out."
not the definition of shoot your shot.
Yeah, yeah. It was that was a what's it called? A blunderbuss. You just like throw a bunch of shit into a cannon and see what happens.
The blunderbuss is like the term there is also just symbolic.
Sorry, Arctic, I couldn't hear you. I was still thinking about the blunderbussy.
Oh no!
For the entire area. Right.
No! Do not stick your dick in the blunderbuss.
Oh man, so Gracie and I went strawberry picking yesterday, because there's like a really cool company that manages a bunch of farms in the area called Eckert's here in St. Louis. So we went to Eckert's, and they do like apple picking in the fall and pumpkin picking in the summer. In springtime they do strawberries and other things too, but we went there for strawberries specifically. And as we were foraging for the good strawberries, of course, you know, there's some that are small and dainty, and some that are plump and juicy, and there are a few that had a certain shape to them. And I was I looked at her at one point, I'm like, "Sorry, sweetie, I keep thinking about the straw bussy." And she had a look that said that she was disappointed in me, which was correct.
I somehow am amazed that that's not her default state when you're around. To be honest.
she more or less is used to it by now.
I was floored when I found the straw bussy.
The straw bussy, yes.
That's my
Yeah,
favorite
some of
flavor.
those had some dumpies going on, if you catch my drift. Straw dumpy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
I was wondering why I couldn't.
We got a
like,
big boy.
Like ability move through it.
Because you couldn't land on the ground and didn't activate the platform.
yeah.
It just let me fly right through that though. Yeah, whatever.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
whenever
Dave got
they
past it.
Whenever they activated the platform, they brought up the invisible wall. So
Oh,
I was sitting there just like flying against the wall like this, wondering why I couldn't move.
I caught you before you could leave.
I think it's interesting for those big boys. Whenever you can like target the pilot, or the rider, or the beast itself. If you kill the beast, then you have to kill the pilot separately. I think it's kind of a cool little mechanic. Oh, that was it. Yeah, kill those. That was the last dudes.
Oh, shoot.
So yeah, I think I see now. Yeah, it was like looping until we killed the last of the big lads.
Makes sense.
Great work.
Because yeah, there was a point where I was like, how's this gonna work? Bonus key silver. Hi-ho silver.
I'm swimming in bonus keys today.
Identified.
Game just told me how to recruit alliance members. Thank you.
Which quest are you up
Ooh,
for?
very good.
Come back anytime.
I told you the tutorials never stop.
I guess we could have made a guild.
We could have, yeah.
Yeah.
Leave
We
it
could
Yeah,
have
just
still
a-
an MGS whenever we hop to that.
Yeah, that's a good point. We could start a cult.
Just question if there's any point to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's
It
any
might make
benefit.
party organization easier. I don't know.
What do you require?
What it might give us, I don't know, like some games, like it can streamline the ability to like trade things, or like have like a group shared bank area thingy.
I still don't understand how trading like works. And like, do you have to go through the postal shop? Like, why is that a
Thank you
thing?
very much. I look forward to your
Because
next
I have
visit.
premium now. Don't you tune it at this point, Dave?
Yeah, I do. We want to try trading something?
Yeah, I guess we can try to figure it out.
Yeah, see how it works.
Nearby characters probably. Communication. Characters.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off.
Oh, initiate item trading.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go.
well, this is
Okay,
this is a UI.
here's the tutorial for trading.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
My orders to turn in.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, the trade was canceled because completing the trade would exceed non-female's item carry limit.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever that was.
Oh.
It worked though.
Oh, you probably have 10 diamonds.
Yeah, probably.
see ya. How are you? Wait,
Actually, I have 6, so
I'll see you
I don't know if you
around.
try to give me 10 though.
I just tried to give you one.
Whatever. Monomates maybe. Might be maxed out.
How you doing?
How you doing?
For real?
How do I get a play dead emote? What is that called?
It's not playing dead unless you piss yourself to ward off predators or
Yeah,
scavengers, rather.
If you're really trying to go all out, you gotta poop yourself.
Yes, also accurate. Way ahead of you, Arctic.
As a reminder, very high chance when you die, you will shit yourself.
Yep. That's why I'm getting lots of practice in. By the way, there's some Space Channel 5ing happening over here.
Yeah, I also want that emote, but I
That's a
think
very good emote, honestly.
Yeah.
Special training for all ARC's ops is underway. Report to the quest counter to join the mission.
Okay, I'm having us join one. I also took the friends only thingy off so that more people could join us. I can't remember how hard this one is.
Was this the urgent? What is this?
Yeah, it's an urgent quest thing. I didn't really look at the details. I just hit the join button with reckless abandon. Ooh, it's purple.
Oh,
Oh, is it the fun one? We get to be robots? That's why there was one we got to be. We got to pilot mechs, and we were in JD's natural habitat. Well, one half of JD's habitat, which is piloting mechs. There were not any dogs though, so that's the one part that was missing.
Oh, is this the one that's in space? Hell yeah, it is.
It's one. There's like one or two of them that are like space themed. I'm not sure which one this is, but I'm down regardless.
This is a different hangar than the one we had before, where we were all mechs. I see.
Yeah,
that
there was
stuff,
like
I'm
a-
excited.
Yeah, I can't remember which one this is. Yeah, we'll likely want to give it a minute or so since it just started. We could probably get a full hashtag squad goals in here, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if other folks join in. We got one homie with us. I don't think that's the person that was Space Channel 5ing earlier.
check.
Looks like she is that a baton? Maybe owner. She's a summoner. Oh no, that's just a sword. It just the way she was holding it looked baton-esque.
He floats, which is cool.
Yeah, that's what caught my eye at first, because I for some reason in my mind there was like a floatiness to summoners, to batoning. Yeah, whatever sword it is, it's neat.
What class uses the baton?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What class uses the baton? Do you know?
I thought it was summoner. If it was like the
Oh yeah, no, oh harmonizers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
that's the word. Yeah, harmonizer. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a 6th person. It's got a little Lilliponian, whatever they're called, the little bunny dude, but it's like in a barrel.
Oh, he's in a taiko drum.
Taiko drum.
It's a drum.
I want that actually really bad.
He's probably like, yeah, I get it all the time. Oh, wait, there's, I'm sorry, there's 2 mag friends? Excuse me?
The other one might just be an accessory.
I think we're good if we wanted to start.
Sure.
Oh, we have boxes.
Hold on, JD's getting on progressively larger soapbox.
He's like making a boxes robot, stackable robot.
Did that guy just turn into a ball?
Yeah, he did.
What?
Saw somebody else do that last time, I think, with the, we had some people carrying us through the mines or whatever that mission is with the tank.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about, Dave. We literally provided some functionality.
We definitely pushed some buttons. I don't know how much.
We made some numbers happen a little bit. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this is kind of coming back to me. Oh, looks like Dave got blasted. We can blast these yeah. If you charge it up, get them shooty pooties. Absoluties. And we're gaining points of some variety.
Oh, I would just be using my actual pistols. Hold on.
We're turning like the bridge, whatever that is. It's cracking.
It looks evil.
It's crack-a-lacking, yes. What if we're the villains?
Oh. Damn.
Fucked him up.
Oh, don't stand on that.
They were like, oh, they use these things to break our ship. Let's just break their launchers.
Oh, some on the other side.
Another gaggle of them. I feel like this one's going way faster. Having a hard time hitting him.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah.
Oh, these things. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what is this?
Did you notice that they were just like robot rabbits?
Yeah, they were like little demented like yeah, what do I call those things? They were like little demented amusement park mascots or something.
Yeah. Some Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit.
Yes. It's hard getting these guys as they're floating above us. I don't know if it, does anything to kill them, but it makes the numbers go up, which is nice.
They explode when I hit them.
Yeah, it's like it makes their, like, we're getting like points by killing them.
We need a lot of points.
We do. I think that's, I don't think we need to like fill up the points necessarily. I think it just determines our rating.
The timer is going up, so it's not a problem.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Presumably there's going to be mega points at some point.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god, the screen check. Whoa, big boy.
Oh, hi.
Ouch. Another awkward moment. Oh, he's over here. Okay. I can see that guy's health bar. Yeah, that guy's a fast boy.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm dead. Like way out.
I see ya. Find where people are at so I can add buffs and such.
Dead again.
Oh man. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
this is different.
Oh, we're done. Okay,
This
we're
is
not done.
different, yeah. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Ooh, that's a lot of effects. Ooh, big room.
There's a dragon at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think this little jump pad. I think I've seen this one before, actually. I think this jump pad over here takes us down. And sadly, he doesn't drop any loots, but he's dead. Much like Chunky.
Oh,
Man,
mean,
someone
you're
is
right.
very low in health. This room is so big. How do I get to people? Oh, someone's dead. It's JD. Trying to find where you are.
I'm alive.
Oh, you are? Okay, I just saw an empty health bar and I was like, oh god, I don't see the corpse anywhere. But with a room this big, it's hard to find people.
Congrats on the level up.
The door's open.
The hatches are open.
Much like the hatches, yes. So it's false spawn, but they have swords now. And they explode. God dang. These slow-moving projectiles are way harder to dodge than they should be.
Yeah, you want to keep your camera like at a weird, like oblique angle to make
Yeah.
like pay attention to them.
The bullet is enormous. There is no escaping. So that's closed. I think there's there's an opening over this way though.
I was trying to see if we could brute force it.
The fact that it allows us to do any damage to it is a little like strange.
Okay, that's like a shield. It's the laser. Yeah, I think I've seen this one before. So there's like a shield protecting the switches. Is there something past this door? This door is closed.
There's a switch somewhere we're missing?
Yeah, there's like a shield protecting the switches, so I don't think that's it. Wall there.
Oh, I see our friend somehow got over here.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, that just there's another path over here. Oh, which is where we're supposed to go. Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, it looks like that person single-handedly solved the puzzle.
Good job, person.
They probably know what they're doing. That must be a nice feeling.
God,
Oh my god, thank god for the double jump. That would be awful without a double jump, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the switches are open. Oh, just in time. Oh, jeez. I turned the corner. They hit me with the old. They hit me with the old dick twist.
The old dick twist.
The old. Not the newfangled dick twist.
Some kind of gravity bullshit?
They're doing us the suck.
Also, anytime you say "oh" and something like that, you gotta give it like the weird Chef John repeating inflection. Give it the old dick twist.
Whoa! Ah!
I wasn't in that. What the hell?
This is a really cool mission. What the heck?
This is awesome, yeah. Kicking the crap out of. There's a few of them that have been pretty spicy. Oh, we're just hugging each other with numbers. Oh, we've been split up.
Who's this person in the throne judging me?
Well, they're very anime, therefore they're a villain. Is that you, Dave? I think Dave, you and I are duo in this person.
Yeah, I've got JD. Oh.
I just saw experience numbers pop up, so I think somebody already got.
We did it.
Oh, so now you're over here. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, she's fucking done.
Who are you?
And there's one more. Oh, okay, little jumper pad over here. She looks a little bit like somebody from the story, like the main story, but she's definitely like different.
This is hardly worth my time.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
That's gonna be good. Okay.
Oh my god. That was a little mean. So I guess there's like an attack where she like reacts to something. And I'm starting to think she doesn't like us.
Don't know where you're getting that from.
She's a fast lady.
I want to get out of this animation.
Trying to get to you.
This is like Final Fantasy 14 crossed with, I don't know, Dark Souls? This is
Yeah.
nuts.
Well, I want to get out of this animation. Is very Dark Souls.
Yeah. I wish to get off Mr. Bones' wild animation. Ooh. Got some twinklies. Some twinklies in my dinklies. A ranking, yeah. All right, so yeah, so the points was like it wasn't like we had to get a certain number of points. It was just like a measure of our end rating.
We missed one of the ships.
Yeah, that's probably all it was. So we did pretty good actually. That was a cool one. I feel like I've seen that one before because I remember that boss fight at the end. I think there was one where I was playing solo and I like jumped on the end of it or something.
What's going on?
So it rings a distant bell. The quick update, the woman is still dead. FYI.
Nice.
R.I.P.
You see the bot over here.
Is there a fancy robot?
Need something? Ah, glad to see you. Till next time.
I like this
Got bunch of
very
things to identify.
fantasy-looking wizard. You're in nonsense sci-fi
Leave it
land.
to me.
Oh yeah.
I got a good
I-
look at it.
Ooh, wow, that's a cool
I just
wand.
got twin machine guns that are called bullet kunai.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Oh, this is a great
There's,
find.
Super Saiyan Blue
This
Goku,
is
the
a
sword.
great
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Who would win, Goku with a sword or Sonic with a gun?
Take care now.
What do you require?
Good question. Kirby with nunchucks.
That's the correct answer.
I look forward to your next visit. I look forward to your next visit.
Let's deposit some of these real quick. Some more of this kind of stuff to deal with later. Impact slide into her DMs. Got a lot of weps of very impressive looking like units and barriers. Excuse me.
What a coincidence! I also have an impressive looking unit.
Sumerian staff, yeah. So this one, Gratis Runan. Let's do this. Let's some grinders and try to
Yes, might do a melee build instead.
instead of ranged.
Yeah.
Or you seen some melee things where you're like, ooh,
No, it's more along the lines of just 3 games now.
yeah, want to mix it up.
Yeah.
So that's understandable.
And the twin machine guns is effectively a melee class anyway. Except
Yeah,
my weapons
good
don't look
point.
Anywhere near as cool.
Right, yeah.
So-
The animations for the gunfu are
Oh yeah.
like
They're
fun.
Amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Looking for things to... Oh, that's a really good one, apparently. Oh, okay, I don't want to use that one, then. One's fine. So I'm not gonna go like crazy then. So that's enough for one level right there.
Okay, well, speaking of photon art, this photon art stuff, you can just buy level 17 ones in the X Cube exchange shop, and you probably have a shitload of X Cubes.
Oh yeah.
That's a point.
Yeah, also if you find I guess it'd be 10 stars or higher, like weapons, you can go to the swap shop and trade a 10-star or higher weapon or an X cube. I think X cubes could be used later on for like the top tier crafting stuff, but I mean we're not gonna get, you know, to that point, I don't think so. I don't think there's any need to hoard them.
And
just
if
the
you're
one.
doing spell stuff, I see some in the photon drop exchange shop. I see some spells that are like hybrid spells that might be interesting.
Yes, yes, I've heard about those as well. They're expensive to cast, like they take a lot of PP, but they're also like really flashy looking.
What do you require?
Like some of them, you'll cast it. It's like an ice and a wind spell, so it can be. It does like a lot of damage and can touch a lot of vulnerabilities, which can be nifty.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
Okay. Oh, right. All right. So now that we've gotten that all sorted out, we were looking at what would be necessary to make the advanced, like the next tier of advanced quests happening. And JD pointed out that you can actually just get the doohickeys for them in the casino. I'm gonna actually look to see how expensive those are, because I wonder if we could just pull some coins together to get whatever the capsules are necessary.
I will point out I have never stepped foot in the casino.
It's a good point, because
You messed up.
there's some fun mini games. I mean, I enjoy them. I haven't really been like grinding them though, so I haven't really been here for a while. Item vendor. That's regular message. Oh, here we go. Okay, so actually that's probably not it.
We've got wonderful prizes for everyone. Dream big and win big.
Welcome.
Maybe the prize purveyor. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. This is a bunch too. Yeah, so it's 250 per advanced capsule, and yeah, we can do C, D's, E's, or F's. So I know Dave says he only has one of like the F's, I think. Arctic and JD, what is your advanced capsule situation looking like for like the second tier of them?
I'll have to actually check my storage.
I have
That's fine.
3E
Yeah.
and 7F.
You said 7 F's?
Yeah.
Drop in again sometime.
And if Dave can trade, I can probably give him a few capsules.
I should have enough that I could just do the 10 C's for 1F or whatever.
The problem is
Casino passes, you can turn those into coins.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
the one downside of those is in order to enter into like the second tier of advanced quests, instead of needing just one capsule, we need 10 capsules of that particular type. That means we need 10 F's or D's or E's.
I have 35 A's, 115 B's, 33 C's, and 1 F.
Yeah, I have a shitload of
Okay.
these. Yeah, and have 84 casino coin passes.
Woo!
Jeez.
I don't know how many of those are.
That's incredible.
You
Oh,
can
I was
only
wrong, by
roll
the way.
5 at a time, so
Yeah.
have fun at the exchange. It's gonna take a bit.
I think you can roll, yeah, 5 at a time. So yeah, it'll take a second. And also, I misspoke it.
Where's the guy?
It's not a guy. It's the big thing with the dragon on it.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
thing that says coin exchange on it and the weird font I can't read.
Have y'all seen
Oh, it
this?
does say coin exchange. Yeah, I didn't even notice that at first. But oh, and by the way, I misspoke earlier. It's not Fs that I have a plethora of. It's Ds. Like I have lots of D.
These nuts.
D's nuts. Yeah, I have 10 Ds and 1 F. So Ds would be the most convenient for me. But yeah, if everyone else had a crap ton of Fs or some other one, then I have the resources to make it happen.
Yeah, I don't have any of the second tier. Like, the only second tier pass I have at all is the 1F that I have.
Just the 1 F, yeah.
Otherwise, like I said, I have 115 Bs.
And I know Bs would get us.
Bs.
I think it would get us like C's and maybe some F's, maybe. So what we could do is just do like a plain run through with with a B quest basically.
Yeah, and we can see what happens when we dump as much as possible into
Hell yes.
Because you guys have a bunch of Bs. I think I might be out of Bs, but I could buy some.
Have y'all interacted with this?
Yes.
Oh.
So those are all over the casino. And there's something special that happens when you get them all, I think. And to do that, you are going to need the balloons.
The large-scale operation has ended.
Also, I misspoke. I'm out of A's, but I've got a crap ton of Bs.
Yeah, so everybody has Bs.
Okay, I'm gonna grab. So I have 81 Bs. I'm grabbing all of them. And Dave is getting all the Chuck E. Cheese tokens that money can buy, or that passes can buy, rather.
I'm on top of the dragon.
Oh, nice. Would you use the balloons?
Yeah.
Which quest
This
are you
is
up
for you.
God damn it.
Okay, so I have enough for 37 of whatever capsule type we want to do.
Okay. That's a bunch. Let's see. Let's do this. These would be Bs. All right, so we'll be going for the abandoned mine, and we're using advanced capsule Bs. We're gonna put as many as we can possibly muster and just see how it goes.
Also, note about the casino, you can go straight to the launch ship from it.
Yes,
You do not ever have to leave the casino.
Good luck.
they were very smart to make it as streamlined as possible.
Okay, so I'm pulling out Bs.
Yes, yeah, just as many as you have,
Oh, it's you.
and it'll be the abandoned mines.
Bye now.
Yeah, I have 81 to burn. 81 bees.
I've been expecting you.
Much like Tiny Kong, who's killing all the bees.
Drop by anytime.
What is
we
it?
knew why.
Abandoned
I've been
mine.
expecting you.
It wouldn't be explorations, that's not it.
How you doing? What? What? Ah. See you later.
Just a few more client orders, then I'll be ready. Actually, what I might also want to do is I might want to use the restroom break before we embark.
Okay.
Oh, you.
Yeah, again, it's not exploration. I'm not gonna bother with that. Because it's gonna be an advanced quest, which is a different kind of deal.
Ninja art. Rappy shuriken.
What? I'll see you
Happy
around.
Shuriken?
Yeah.
That's what he's doing, yeah.
Oh my god. I remember the bag of Rappies that was the Talus, I think.
Yeah, that's what he's using.
See ya.
Okay, yeah. Because I remember that one. That one's a fun one.
Hello.
Bye for now.
There's not as many other ones to grab. I guess I could check to see if this lady has any.
Glad you made it.
I'm in a strange position where I actually have lots of space for client orders, which usually doesn't happen. But it's because I can't take any of the ones that are for explorations, because it's a distinct kind of mission.
Ah, it's you.
So I'll grab what I can, and that'll do it.
Bye now.
Okay, I've grabbed what I can. I'm gonna take a BRB for a restroom break, and then I shall be ready. One sec. Very good. Amy Rose Mech is at the ready as well. Very good.
Reporting for duty.
All right, so let's see how many bees, nuts, can we up the ante for? So change. Oh, whoops, not that. Raise threat level. Here we go. Looks like the max is 50, and I think that might be the hard limit.
Okay.
So
Let's do
50
it.
it is.
Is this very hard, by the way?
It is. It's either hard or very hard. It's not super hard, which normally would be the highest. So it's whatever like the normal for advanced quests is. So this probably won't be that difficult or like, you know, challenging per se. But I'm hoping that raising the threat level as high as it can go like this will have some questionable effects.
Yeah.
Kind of want to get fucked up a little bit, you know? Hurt me just a little. I want this game to punish me just a little. I've been a little naughty. Oh, right. Copious rare drop notifications, probably.
It is definitely already more than the normal copious, so...
Yep. That's a good sign. Give us a lot of the little, like, cursed, like, supercharged enemy kinds where they have the little, like, morsels attached to them.
Yeah.
Because we're defending the settlements, I think.
Oh, you're right. Oh, Lily. Oh, you're right, yeah. Man, I remember that one time we got a bunch of photon boosters. Remember that shit?
That's good because I need them, so.
Yeah, we were just saying earlier that, yeah, the photon MacGuffins are nice. Dropping quite a lot of experience, all things considered. Oh, and if you're using like a tri boosters, oh baby,
Yeah.
them some numbers. You guys are killing things so quickly. All I have to do is just like run around and grab things and cast heal from time to time. It's like you guys are carrying me. Like I'm just coasting with the mostin.
I like how these little Ewok dudes don't do anything at all to help.
What do you
Yep.
expect them to do?
Yeah, they are.
Ewok. Rig up
Yeah,
walls,
if
fix
they
it.
If they could use like little tree trunk traps to like somehow crush these giant robots, that'd be sick. And then sing a little dance called Yub Nub at the end, and use the skulls of their enemies as bongos. I just hope they took the decapitated heads. I just hope they removed them from the helmets first. Because if not, then that sequence is kind of fucked. Aw, they're all so happy. I'm running one more lap to make sure I didn't miss any pickups. I think I'm in good shape. And yeah, if we ever wanted to, there's the teleports too, if we were ever like stuck behind something. Stuff over there too.
Holy shit, a rare drop.
A motherfucking rare drop.
Photon booster?
You almost had me there, Arctic.
I know, I know. Although that one was a question mark weapon. It's questionable.
Don't worry, it'll be a great find.
A great find.
Yep.
I did have one drop earlier that was like a rainbow drop, and it was a whatever it is where it's however many stars it is, where it's like 1 star of the rainbow variety, like I guess that's rank 12 or 13. And her message was a little different. She was like, I already took a look, or I already took a peek or something. I was like, oh, a different message, what in the world?
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
And it was
Is
so
that, I'd actually never had that before, like the rainbow drop thing. I was like, what's this?
And the item was still useless.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was more the kind of thing where I would use it to charge up a different weapon that I'm leveling.
Yeah.
But still, it's like, ooh, if we're getting more of these, that's encouraging, because we've been stagnated with drops from for weapons and such for a while.
Alex, I have been informed that Ewoks would likely have eaten the heads out of the helmets.
Ooh, that's based, TBH.
Absolutely.
It's the way to strike fear in the hearts of their enemies.
It's already in a bowl.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Stormtroopers are like there's a new stormtrooper who has joined the Empire, and like the seasoned stormtroopers like, yeah, we don't fuck with the Ewoks, and the new guy's like, oh come on, they're squishy targets, they can't defend themselves, and like the older stormtroopers are like, dude, you haven't seen the kind of shit we've seen, man. You don't know what they're capable of. One stormtrooper just starts weeping uncontrollably.
The other one just
Oh, boy.
turns into that. Oh god. The other one just turns into that fucking dog, or PTSD dog with the muffins.
Oh, what a good reference. Holy fuck, I forgot about that dog. Oh, come on, hit me with the 12-minute cross burst. Do it, fam.
Oh, you guys have already gone through the door. Oh wait, somebody did.
I did. I'm waiting over here. Are you still fighting stuff?
Yeah, we have a PSE burst.
PSE burst.
Oh, well, shit.
If you come back, it should activate, hopefully. Or if nothing else,
Yeah,
you'll see the
it's
things
been gone.
dropping. Yeah, now we're talking, baby! Yeah, so far the damage these guys are doing is not substantial, but the drops are an uptick better. So threat level doesn't really seem that threatening per se. Well, it is spawning more of the corrupted enemies, I guess.
Which, realistically, if anything, just seemed to make the, like, aim assist stick to them a little tighter.
Yeah, because that
Full
corruption.
range just makes it easier.
Yeah, the corruption nodule is like it makes them stronger, but also it's like a huge weak spot, so it's really nice. I'd fight these guys all day if I could.
Yeah, times like these, I have a sword, but I don't see any reason to use it when we're just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the first time we had a PSE burst that lasted for a few minutes, and by the end of it, there were so many pickups in the ground that we had like all of us had hit the max number of items that could be on the ground. So you'd pick one up, and it would the buffer had been filling up, so you'd pick up an item and a new one would just drop in its place, and it's like, excuse me,
Yeah.
where did you come from? One more.
One more.
Hey.
I mean, it seems to happen literally every time that it doesn't go
Yep.
away when it hits 0. So I think that's like 100% sign that it's going to.
Exactly. I think it's probably more likely when it's a cross burst and when we get the plus 10 seconds like that.
Yeah.
The game knows what it's doing.
Well, we
It's
weren't
fully
getting
aware.
that time in the last one, I don't think. Now
Yeah,
we're
not-
not sure, but
Yeah. I don't even know what. Oh no! Oh my god! All right, get comfy, boys. We're gonna be here for a minute.
I hope you brought snacks.
When Grace and I
did
went to
just order
Eckert's.
curry. I'm wondering if my curry will be here by the time this one
Ooh.
goes first.
What kind of curry?
You have to get it.
Ooh boy,
Super Hobbit just got a D Saber Legacy? What was that?
that sounds fancy. Thank you for complimenting my D, by the way. Yeah, I've not even opened my inventory, so I have no idea what I'm picking up. I see red cube and I acquire. When Grace and I went to Eckert's yesterday, they do like the pick your own strawberries and pick your own like fruit and cabbage and kale, that kind of thing. But oh my. But they also have like a cool little grocery store inside where you can like buy a bunch of things that they make themselves, and it's always so dangerous going down the bakery section because like they make a bunch of tasty treats and cookies and whatnot, and they hit me real good with the cider donuts.
Oh,
And
really good.
I've got some of them. I have like I went split. I gave half of them to Gracie, and she gave me some of the biscuits she bought. So we went kind of splitsies on the treats. And I haven't tried them yet, but they're sitting on the table next to me, and they're whispering sweet nothings into my ear every time I look at them. I want to be inside of you, Alex.
I've been using a coffee shop that's about half a mile away as kind of like an excuse to do daily walks.
Yeah.
And obviously, baked goods on keto, absolutely no, like, no. And they have absolutely wonderful baked goods there that is like
Oh my
selling every
gosh.
fucking day.
That sounds so dangerous. You said it's like a half mile away.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounds
It
incredible.
gets me a mile walk every day, which like isn't
Yeah,
a
that's
lot, but
legit.
It's definitely.
It's a good reward, the way I see it. Yeah, that sounds incredible. The nearest coffee shop to me is probably 2 miles, maybe a mile and a half away. So you know, it's not that
Yeah,
bad, but it's enough of a
It's still
deterrent.
something to walk to, but not something
Yeah.
to walk to every day.
Exactly. Well, the downside is to get there, I would have to walk down an enormous hill, which is great. To get back, I have to walk up that enormous hill. So it's the one downside. I can't. And like in this neighborhood, whenever I'm like around, oh please,
Another one more.
yes. Whenever I'm like around this one particular neighborhood, I think about like, oh man, I bet living or like on top of that area must be horrible during ice storms because you're just stranded for like however long it takes for it to melt.
I was up on a big hill like that in my last place, and
Oh, God.
I definitely just like didn't leave on certain occasions because I'd be afraid I wouldn't be able to get back.
It's like, well, I hope I have enough food to last.
Yeah. I could go like, I would be able, like, if I really needed to, go like a long way and then come down the hill, like
Yeah.
on a much like more reasonable climb. But coming down that hill is probably just as dangerous. So it's like,
Yeah. Yeah, good point. Yeah, going up would be like a struggle, but going down could be like scary. Well, they're both scary, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I didn't pick
That was a
anything up for
good
this whole
burst.
fight, so now I'm just spamming the shit out of the A button.
Yeah. Oh, the D-Saber Legacy, I'm looking at it, is very disappointing. It's like a 7-star little Scooty Puff Jr. pickup. It's adorable. Actually, I could have wasted that. Beep, beep, beep. A lot of things to scoop up. Oh, there's things up top too. Yeah, I haven't like jumped up this way. A lot of unique weapon badges. In fact, I think might be to the point where I have like enough to afford like the top tier things. I don't know if I can equip them though. If I were to buy them, the one that costs like 400.
94 photon boosters so far.
Woo! I think I've scooped up all that I can. That was a good little PSE snack.
Yeah.
Pondering orbs.
The curry is Paneer Makhani.
Oh, very nice. Is that a is that like a veggie one?
Paneer is like a cheese.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, I was like, it's one of the non-meaty ones. Yeah. Oh, that sounds incredible. That's one Gracie gets a lot whenever we go to any kind of Indian restaurant. There's like a bunch of the paneer ones, but that's one that rings a bell. I think there's also a paneer krahi that she's gotten a few times. Oh, here's the here's the orbs. He said.
Oh, yeah, we probably just killed them before you could see them.
Yeah, yeah, before they could like fold out. Arctic, or did any of you guys ever watch any of the Games Done Quick marathons from a year or two ago where there was like constant orb discourse?
Yeah.
There would be an orb on screen and the audience would just explode.
I don't know. The GDQ audience has been fun for stuff like that on occasion, but it's starting to get really bad.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I actually haven't tuned in live in a while.
But like, especially whenever they started doing the Waluigi shit.
Yeah.
Like, that was fucking awful.
It was a bit much at times, yeah. Yeah, that was one where that probably began that thread of just weird audience callouts.
Yeah, I think in particular that was the one year where like there was in the middle of some like sort of heartfelt message and then somebody just went wah.
Yeah,
Like, in the
yeah,
middle of
it's
it, and it's like everybody's like, what the fuck? But like the whole audience still did it anyway. And it's like,
right.
Are you guys fucking joking? Like, well,
Yeah, it's like, dude, read the room, homie. I'm whipping the camera around so much, I'm not like really paying attention where I'm running. I'm just like running headfirst into bad guys. It's reckless abandon. There's a lot of things like on the other side of this particular bridge. Like a lot of triangles, and each one of those indicates one bad guy. So we're generally going in the right direction. Ooh, hello. And so we got a winged friend.
And he's dead.
Say, get the fuck out of here.
Completed.
Oh, that was the mission.
No, that was just a emergency code.
Good. Okay.
Do some light inventory management.
Oh, congrats on your photon booster.
Oh, rare find. Well, that's for a client quest I didn't realize I had. Oh, do you guys have an opinion on wasabi ice cream? I see that Alina has tried some, and it's. I would be curious myself.
That would be a weird sensation.
Yeah, I'd be down to try it, but it would probably make my mouth confused.
I don't know about wasabi ice cream.
I don't.
Have you tried it?
No, I have not.
I expect I would like it, but I'm not confident in that.
I would have pause. I would have pause like JD kind of described. I'd be like, I don't know about this.
I've had a lot of just wasabi flavored things in general, and every single time you're like, that's gonna be weird, and it's not. It's actually just really good.
Yeah.
It'll be the kind of thing I would try, but I wouldn't want to buy a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
The smallest amount possible.
I would hope somebody else has some so I can just
Yeah, exactly.
up and spoonful of it. But yeah, the first wasabi potato chips are probably one of like the best potato chips I've
Oh, they're
ever had.
really good. Yeah.
And I can't fucking find any of them. Probably because they do the things that they don't do the things that potato chips are supposed to do. You can be satisfied off of just one or two of them, but it's really good still. We've also had wasabi
The ice cream is
peanuts.
interesting.
It's
Nice.
really
If we fought this thing, we must have fought this thing.
I'm not sure about this actually.
good. Remember this at all?
He has a lot of targetable things. Oh, he's not long for this world. It's a lot of oh yeah, he's dead. We suppressed him. His HP is getting low.
Yeah. Really?
Excellent job.
Oh, we got the rainbow thing.
Ooh,
Clear to return.
that is a nice a good find.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to use the right inflection. All right, I should have.
God.
Oh, it's this.
That was Rappy Fever.
Oh my god, it's a rappy massacre.
I feel like a monster.
You are a monster.
You monster. Thankfully, though, we've determined.
Shitload of unique weapon badges, though.
Oh my god. Thankfully, we've determined we can never kill them, so I don't feel that bad about this.
Yeah. What does it take for a Rappy to die?
Are they immortal?
Bold of you to assume they can be killed.
I have never seen one bleed.
all the times we've fought Mega Satan and we've won. And we've been hailed as like the heroes of Phantasy Star Online world knowledge as, and then like in the background the Rappies are like, oh, these humans, they think they're doing things. That's so cute.
Yeah, us Arcs operatives aren't going to mean much whenever Arcs just finally realizes that they could just give Rappies a gun.
And they would be way more effective.
Oh my god, the fucking pickup spam.
Yep. Congrats on the unique weapons badge. Oh, got a few things to identify. Actually, literally a few, not too many.
Oh, this is a
Oh.
great find.
I see what finding all the stickers gets you because I just got it.
Oh, this is a great find.
You get a Lilipan rod,
Nice.
Oh my.
Take
What
care
do you-
now.
as in a Lilipan for a rod, I think.
Oh my. I got a new shifter. That's a rare find.
I look forward to your next visit.
67 photon boosters that round. And 29 unique weapons badges.
You know it's 67? I ended up with... I'm pretty... Oh, boosters. Wait, yeah, what are those?
What do you require?
Yeah, I got 126.
Woo!
Thank you very much.
Can you make sure?
Although I'm not using a tri-boost right now, that might be part of it.
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to your next visit.
Oh, that might be... Okay, never mind. I apparently pulled them all out of my inventory. I think. No, I didn't. Because I have 333 in my storage. So
That is incredible.
126 is what I pulled out or just got from that mission.
Very nice. Should go ahead and upgrade things.
What do you need?
So, we're gonna enhance the one we've been working on, this guy. Give it the D, yes. Give it the Lucario. It's Lacruico. Same thing.
And I still have 114 B capsules.
Excellent.
It seems you've succeeded.
Back here, let me see, because I don't think we got any of the next tier things, which I was a little bit bummed by. We'll see how many other things we have, though. There's that. Yeah, these wouldn't really make sense to use. There's that one. That's the last of them. The rest will just...
It seems you've succeeded.
The rest we'll get rid of. But that was a nice couple little buddies. Couple quests to turn in.
Glad you made it. Please come by again.
More miracle rations.
Please come by again.
It's like I'm not even giving her a chance to talk. Wow. Slap those away. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick pit stop to my personal quarters. I think it might remove me from the party, but I should be able to get back afterwards.
I think I think as you go up, even just through the same tier, it gets harder and harder to get the next advanced capsules.
Oops. Do you mean like as we up the threat level?
Yeah, so I think like A's you get a lot of B's, B's you get some C's, C's you hardly get any D's.
I think C's you get A's. Like I think it's
Yeah.
more so it's just a circle, and then you need to get the higher tier ones of exchanges.
Oh, you just exchange for this?
Yeah.
That's I guess what I was unsure about, is if we had to exchange them or if there was like a chance of getting the good ones. So I was hoping there'd be like a chance of getting the good ones, but it sounds like that might not be the case.
According to the Reddit comment, A, B's, and C's are all linked, and D, E, and F are all linked. So the problem
Okay.
is just getting into D, E, and F.
Right, because that's the part that yeah I was unsure about, is how to like crack into it.
And this guy says just do the 10-to-1 exchange, or other people are saying just do the casino exchange. So those are the two ways to get into it.
Okay. So yeah, if we wanted to kind of jump to the next tier, we would just look at what's the biggest bundle that we all kind of have together.
Yep. Which would probably be, I don't know, if we just did B, that means we probably have a ton of C.
Yeah.
So that would be Fs.
Yes, C's for F's. Yeah, in fact, I'll check on my end as well. I'm doing some light inventory managing. What was that, JD?
I still have more B's than I do C's.
A lot of B's? Okay, cool. I've still got a good chunk as well. That should be good. Okay. Any of these that I can dismantle? No. Yeah, that's a problem. I was hoarding things I shouldn't have. So I was thinking I would like, oh, let me just dismantle these cheap things. You can't dismantle the cheap things. You have to dismantle the good shit. So I need to only hang on to things that are good that I don't need, but like things that are high quality so I can dismantle them. It's so easy to like get the details mixed up because there's so many interlocking systems that play with the crafting stuff. So it just takes a while to kind of get the hang of. 'Cause yeah, these are all like really low tier. So I can just sell all of them with zero consideration.
Yeah, I have almost the exact number of Bs I went in with.
Thank you very much.
Really?
Yeah, 124.
That's
I look
impressive.
forward to your next visit.
Yeah, you had like 130 earlier, so yeah, if you're at like 128, that's nothing.
Thank you very much.
I don't know how that works, but okay. Unless we only paid like,
Leave it to me.
I don't know, was it 50 each that
Yeah.
we all paid, or was it
Yeah, it was
split?
50 each, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I would have gone higher if it would have let us.
Oh, I just found a new room in the shopping area.
What?
Found a room I've never seen before in the shopping area.
Is there anything in it?
It's pink and kind of barren, to be honest. Let me show you where it is.
Did I get all of them? Yes, and then some.
Over this way.
I got so many menus.
It has a scratch ticket terminal in it.
This is kind of barren.
Yeah. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, if you're down here, it shows the TV, so this is probably one of the places to watch like the concert replays or whatever they were doing with these.
Oh, the place up there, like at the dance club or whatever.
Yeah. And there's a little place where you can RP as a barkeep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
what you're talking about.
Cool. So that's all of those that I want to fuck with.
I wonder if that was ever used for something.
If they're doing live concerts in NGS, I imagine that might be where if they ever did them in PSO2. Maybe in a place
How
like
are
this.
you?
Oh no, there's another room just like this. Hold on, this isn't the one I was thinking of.
I'll see you around.
It's like a proper nightclub.
PSO2 did do live concerts, but they were on the big stage next to the soccer.
Yeah.
That makes sense too.
The one on the other side.
What do you
Okay, I'm done with my menuing. Not sure if you guys can send me an invite or if I have to like do something to get back into it on my end.
Might. No, I think it would have to be the party leader, which is.
I look forward to your next visit.
Arctic.
See if I can remember how to do that. Things list.
There we go. And we'll join.
Here's
no,
a
I'm the
guide
leader.
for Dragon Ball.
Which quest are you up
Where's
for?
this room I was thinking of? Damn it, this is gonna drive me nuts now.
Come back anytime.
Those areas on the side, I bet, are just like gathering areas for what they would assume be large groups of people.
Probably.
Yeah, or role players or whatever.
Alright, so looking at my capsule situation, I have 30 Bs and 63 Cs.
You have a lot of C's.
I like
I know-
80 something C's, so I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
I only got 27 from that.
Yeah, I only have 25 Cs.
And I know, so let's see. Dave said he has a bajillion Bs.
I also have a bajillion Bs.
Let's see, how many do you have, Mr. JD?
Suck if you had a fear of insects.
Oh, I'm sorry. JD, what was that?
I have 92 Bs.
92 Bs. Let's do that then. Let's have B. So let's see. That would be, I guess, advanced capital E, or no? Yes, yeah, because that would be the equivalent.
Where is the exchange for that?
Which quest are you up for?
It is, I think, in the. I actually can't remember. I'd have to look around. Because I'll need to do the same. So yes, it would be. Yeah, it would be E's. Okay. And we'll need 10 capsule E's, and I think it's a 10-to-1 conversion rate.
And where do you do the conversion?
That's what I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna look around in a second. Put those away. I can't remember if there's the swap shop or if it's one of the ones on the second floor next to the badge shop.
Swap
Did you
shops.
bring a
Probably,
bunch?
that sounds likely.
Yeah.
I'll go check that out.
I hope you'll bring more next time.
Okay, here we go. So on the second floor, there's a astrocyte exchanger, rainbrogger or rainbroffer. Under miscellaneous exchange is how you can switch. How you convert A, B's, and C's into D's, E's, and F's. So we're going to be converting into E's. So we'll need a total of 10 E's. So that's 100 B's. And in my case, I'm actually short on some B's, so I'm going to go buy some.
Hope you'll bring more next time.
I've got plenty of Masay to... Just trying to remember where... I think under the... people on the first floor. The ground floor.
You can use the casino as well.
Don't forget to prepare
Yes,
before
that's a good
getting
point too. In fact, that might be the better choice.
I got 12 E's. There's an E.
It doesn't hit
But just-
home as well.
No, it doesn't. But there is the E meme.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here we go. So if you go downstairs to the item vendor, the item shop, just the green lady, you can actually just buy D's, E's, and F's. A, B's, and C's are 50,000, 60,000, and 70,000. D's, E's, and F's are all 70,000. So it's actually not that much worse. So I'm just going to buy 10 E's and be done with it.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
Okay, so I got my 10 E's. It was nice and easy.
Which quest
Got the
do you
quest
want?
queued up, I think. Except I can't remember if I had the quest queued up and there's no way for me to find out. So I'm just gonna go and
I
re-queue
remember
it.
seeing the thing pop up.
Yeah, I saw a thing, but I don't know how to see like what your current quest is. Let's see. I think it was Nightfall.
Yeah, it was.
Nightfall Province, super hard difficulty. Alright, cool. Yeah, 10 advanced capsule E's, except that's fine. Friends only, yes.
Good luck.
Okay, so yeah, Nightfall Province, if you want to grab some client orders. This will be our first foray into super hard advanced quest. I don't expect it to be actually difficult, but I'm curious to see what the numbers will look like.
Drop by
I always get the Nightfall and Daybreak stuff mixed up.
How you doing?
I have a sword charge photon art, and there's supposedly a second charge. But I have never been able to charge it enough, I guess.
Interesting. Oh, because we like kill things too quickly.
No, even just like in the ship, I've never been able to do it.
Mmm.
I wonder if I don't have enough PP for it.
How you doing?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if there's like some other sequence you have to reach.
What? See you later.
Got all those. Grab a few of these things.
Oh, you.
I'm almost done on my end, almost. Oh, except this is exploration, so I should cancel that.
See ya.
I always do that. I always get excited when I see the exploration and I go, nope, this is not what this is.
I'll see you around. Hey, boss. Huh. See ya. Hello. Bye for now.
Okay. Yep, I'm good. Got my 10 advanced capsule E's, got my client orders.
What's going on?
Do I have my client orders? That's the question.
I forgot to do inventory management, so hold on while I desperately try and sell things.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh fuck! Did I buy the wrong capsules? Item. No. Where did they? Oh, did they go into my storage? No. What the hell happened to the?
Stretch.
It's gonna drop party for me for a moment.
That's fine. That's fine.
Could have sworn I told it to buy 10, and I only have 1.
Oh. This is a good opportunity for me to. Oh, let me stock up on moon atomizers. I mean, we're gamers. We're not going to need moon atomizers because we're all pros here.
Oh, I see. You don't pick how many items you get out. You pick how many bees you put in.
Yes.
That's what happened. That's a little stupid.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had the same thing when I was first poking around. Shing. Like all I need to do is take a drink. Have a drink. Yep, that'll do it. I think we should be all queued up now. It's always tricky learning how these things work. Oh shit, here we go. Oh shit, here we go again.
Okay, things just still kind of die immediately.
They're dying real fast, yep.
They do take 2 or 3 hits, which is a little bit harder.
They don't melt instantly. It takes a couple seconds in the microwave.
Our microwave is now on 9 instead of 10.
There we go, yeah. Yeah, power settings. Jesus, I'm seeing the kinds of numbers you guys are able to output. It's like, man, I have to charge for a few seconds to do one of those. What to do one of those numbers that I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, I'm hitting for like nearly 10k on my on like the end of my combos.
Good lord, yeah, I have to like charge a technique for like 3 seconds to do a single, just one hit of a 10k. So in the rare like times I'm having to do any kind of like solo questing where I'm the DPS, it's always like, "Whoo, buddy."
Yeah.
I'm having to put in the work, the twerk.
Oh. Well, I guess since you're saying that the caster roles are significantly less supporty in New Genesis, you'll at least be able to have a more aggressive playstyle.
Yeah. Well, of course, I've been building this techer. I've been like exclusively putting points into things like making my buffs more buffy and making my heals more healy. So like there are some things that I've done that make my damage more damagey, but that's like been a lower priority of mine. So I've kind of been doing that on purpose. But yeah, to your point, there's significantly less of that available in New Genesis. Like there is no healing spells at all in New Genesis. So
Really?
I will be unable to heal you guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, that was a bad plan on their part.
Oh my.
Emergency.
Oh, it was nothing. Okay.
He sure
Just
looks
bring
scary.
all of the heavy damages right straight to me.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
They'd have a better chance seeing this out.
Completed the objective.
Completed.
When he said completed, I felt that. If no one else got me, I know the announcer voice from PSO2 got me. Can I get an amen?
They
I don't
do
know
all
about-
these voice actor character voices that you can get. I wonder if the announcer's done one before.
Oh,
Oh man, that'd be cool. Oh,
Incoming alert.
we're gonna take him out. I've actually never seen what happens if he successfully hits somebody with his little swings. I'm always worried that it does like
Hurts a lot.
9 quadrillion damage. This little freak out is nothing, but I'm like kind of scared of what his attack would look like. Just sometimes he summons okay, so nothing this time then. Oh, he did summon something. Oh!
Change over. Code Q.
Yeah, it's like he's... The lore or something is that he's friends with all these enemies. So whenever we beat the crap out of him, he brings in a friend. Big brother.
Completed.
Ooh, I got a twinkly drop. All I see is Arctic disappear into a cloud of enemies, and I just see a bunch of numbers pop up and then a bunch of experience things pop up, and I never see Arctic or his attacks. I just hear things happening and things dying.
Well, I don't know if other classes have it, but Gunner has kind of like an ultimate attack that like takes a very long time to charge up.
Yeah. That's probably what that was then.
Yeah.
I also saw you lost a lot of experience, so, or not experience, health rather.
Yeah.
So it comes at a cost. And so do I.
Yeah, I have something like that. I don't know how to use it. But I
Yeah,
do it,
like-
and I do this little Dragon Ball Z power up thing, and I get a Dragon Ball around me, and then it does a lot of damage. But it's like I could just kick him instead.
How many episodes does it take to charge it, Dave?
It's about a second, so as far as I don't know the conversion to Dragon Ball Z length, but
Oh, that's just like 2 episodes. It's fine.
Oh my god, that'd be a really good shitpost calculator of like minutes or hours per Dragon Ball Z season.
There definitely has to be some sort of show where like real time is significantly faster than like animated time. I
Yeah.
don't know if Dragon Ball Z is quite that bad, but I'm sure there is something that is.
There's, I think it is Dragon Ball Z, but there's a post where it like takes the Frieza saga and plays it as if it were in real time.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. It like speeds up certain sequences just ridiculously, like to the point where it's you cannot tell what's happening. And then others it's a little bit more slowed down. Just waste a bunch
I
of
think specifically
these.
the Frieza saga because they talk about time a lot. Like,
Exactly. Okay.
JoJo is not that bad, but there's a lot of stuff in JoJo that's like, there's no way this is taking, like, happening in the amount of time that you're saying it is.
I believe it.
But specifically, there's like certain abilities that I'm not going to give too much detail on because spoilers, but
Sure.
they say it like they have like 2 or 3 seconds of this ability, and within that 2 or 3 seconds that they claim they have, there's like a fucking 4-minute dialogue.
Be a nice thing to have, like some kind of superpower where time just doesn't pass, like in a significant fashion while I'm talking.
Oh, holy shit, what was that? How'd I do that?
The thing is,
Okay, I know what that was. Never mind.
like,
Continue.
that's just kind of a weird thing of translating a manga into an anime, though.
Yes.
Like, it's the kind of dialogue where, like, you don't have second thoughts when you're reading the manga, but
Right.
and you're all like, wait a minute, this actually took like 6 minutes for them to say, and it's only been 3 seconds? What?
Yeah, like how do we convey that whether it was a soliloquy to the audience where the other people don't hear it, or they're like getting kind of the gist of it in you know, with the inter-character communications, but to the viewer or to the consumer, it's like how do we convey this succinctly? And the answer might be you don't. We have to be very elaborate. That's the fun part. You don't. Why do they call it if they call it invincible, then why can I still see it? Yeah, you know what I'm going for.
Yeah. It was a common joke in WoW because the like heroic mount you would get from the Lich King, his horse was named Invincible. So people would like sit there and like in chat and like be like, "Holy shit, guys! I actually just got Invincible." And everybody's like, "What do you mean? I can see it."
So it's like, wait a second, I see what they did there.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh damn.
Oh,
Was that literally 1 HP, Arctic?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I think
that
it was
looked
like
painful.
4. It was really low.
Still, it's enough. Like these big guys, you hit them like once in the tummy and they just fall over, and you can just fuck their health bars up completely. I'm a big fucking demon. Ow, my toesies!
I do always love that depiction of like huge metal like nightmare fuel shit just having like some basic childish like weakness.
Yeah, that was a major plot point of Paper Mario. Like, there's this whole area that's built around this one guy who's the invincible Tubba Blubba, and he's such a badass. And then you, like, discover his power, and he takes, like, 10 damage, and he's like, I give up, I'm scared, and he starts crying. Because he's, like, 10 times your size, and he still has a bajillion more hit points. But he just kind of gives up. He's like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah. I'm just imagining things like going back to the Dark Souls monster of like ass fucker of the Dark Abyss, and you end up fighting it and it gets stung by a bee and it just starts crying.
Yeah, same energy. Ooh, yeah.
My screen is just entirely mute.
Just numbers and particle effects, baby. You guys know that one video on the internet where the woman's looking to her cat and she's like, say yeah, and the cat's like, meow.
No.
It's a very fun video because the cat mimics the yeah very well. So sometimes when I hear myself say yeah, I'll imagine a cat following up with it. That subclass though.
probably like go and get skills leveled up at some point. Like what is that called? I haven't
Just
done
like,
that in a while.
yeah, I'd like the class counter, learn class skills,
the
what have you.
counter.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
for
would
the-
help a bunch.
Yeah, for the class
I
and the
never claimed to be
subclass.
good at this game.
You might have a bunch to use, actually. That's a good point. Damn,
Now
he
that I
somehow
think
got
about it,
away.
it's probably been like real time. I haven't really leveled up that much in the past couple sessions.
Yeah.
There's probably not much there.
Down to 30 seconds.
Seconds again.
Yes, sir.
Rare drop.
Oh my god, that rappy just flew across the screen. Good lord. One more.
Oh, Arctic, do your guns fire different bullets?
Yes.
Different colors, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, one fires a blue one, the other fires a red one. The guns are actually even different. I've got a black gun and a white gun.
That's actually really cool.
That's pretty neat. Ooh, a twinkly rare drop. That's the best one. Oh my god, yes. The game's like, hey man, are you having the dopamine hits with the sparkles and the pretty colors? Let's do another one. It's a good thing this game does such a good job of auto-targeting bad guys, better than PSO1. PSO1, it was kind of funkily. This one, it's like, I'm targeting a bad guy? Cool, because I can't tell.
PSO1 was like legit just fucking, if you're not playing on a controller, just stop.
Yeah. Literally,
That's why
what
I
is you
played
doing?
Melee. I'm excited to play New Genesis because it's gonna feel so much better because I think
Yeah.
it's intended for also mouse and keyboard instead of.
It's gonna be smooth.
That is the one nice thing about, like, anytime a new Phantasy Star game comes out, it's always just like a, oh wait, the controls are just better.
Yep. Oh, baby! This might be our longest one yet, that's what she said.
Definitely up there. The one in the snowy area might have been longer. But
That one was kind of dumb.
We were having a full philosophical discussion.
Yeah, we had lots of time to kill. JD, you've probably had this before, like, you know, you're streaming and you're having like a conversation with your chat, and sometimes it like gets kind of deep and it's like, oh, I have a lot of things to share about this, and the game that you're playing might be kind of involved, and it's hard to like it's hard to like partition one part of your brain for conversation, one part of your brain for games. But in cases like this, you can just kind of turn your brain off while playing the game and be like, oh, I can just communicate fully now.
Yeah, I'm just pushing buttons. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of fucking around and seeing pretty colors.
It's one of those
That's all my brain
situations
needs.
where, like, you either stop talking completely or you just never shut up.
It's still going.
You think Dark Faults or you know whatever this Mega Satan Force that's summoning these things, you just get tired after a while. It's like, fuck, man, I keep throwing these things to these guys. They just don't give a shit.
Yeah, why are we trying to colonize him again?
Yeah, I think we're literally just destroying the entire army right here now.
Yeah.
I have
Entire
to assume that
armada.
just, like humanity's just colonized everything else, and we're just kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Woo, there it is,
What else
boys.
is it?
I was like, good. I've got some. My inventory's a little bit full. I don't know about you guys.
I wonder why.
Can't imagine why.
Trying to be sparse in what I'm picking up.
Yeah, trying. I was doing good for a minute there, and then I kind of like, around the time when this began, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna navigate this afterwards.
Oh, I don't even bother picking shit up here until it's over.
Yeah. Some cool looking things in my inventory though. I'll be curious to look through some of these. I got something called Sigma Phase. It's a very nice looking twin guns. Sigma Phase these nuts, by the way.
Sigma dick.
Oh, I got the Tal Racky cannon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, food's here. Go back.
Ooh, nice.
Man, maybe I get some curry tonight.
Yeah, now's a good time for people to, you know, if they want to use a restroom break or something like that. It's gonna take me a minute. I think I had overflowed because.
Though.
Yes, yeah, I noticed that as well. F yeah. Yeah, I think I had overflowed items to pick up because I'm picking things up and I'm getting squares dropping in front of me, which is a good thing. Actually, I don't need that.
I can hardly see y'all between all the loot.
It's kind of silly.
Yeah,
I can only
was
imagine
picking
what, like-
things up during the fight, and I'm still getting things popping up like,
Yeah.
around me.
I bet
There's so
people
much crap.
playing the top tier stuff, like, you know, the level 100 type of PSE bursts. I bet it's just a sea of reds that people just don't bother picking up because they're, you know, too low level for them. So I bet it looks even more absurd. There's one way over here that dropped. I mean, I could have wasted that. In fact, I will waste it. Jesus, 6 diamonds. All those. I think I'm almost done.
But you guys can move on. You're not away from it.
Oh, I'm like, I'm
No,
scooping,
we're
scooping and diluting. Although I'm almost done, I think. I'm not bothering with like the mundane equipment, but I'm still, there's a lot to go through.
I've gotten to the point where I'm picking shit up off the ground and discarding it, and I'm still getting new things on the ground.
Sounds about right.
Actually, I'm debating, should we just pop a telepipe?
I wouldn't be opposed. I know you can deposit directly
Doing it.
to your storage from your inventory. There's a deposit to storage option. So I do that a lot for just quick and dirty deposits. If that's what she said.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I thought the timer was counting up, and I was like, dang, we've been here for 30 minutes. No, we
I
have
think this is
36
the
minutes
second
left.
area, so we're actually getting near the end. Of course, if we wanted to, we could just grind it out for the full 36 minutes, but that's not as sexy.
Not as fun.
Yeah. And plus, since we've gotten so many of the next doohickeys, we'd be able to jump to the next one pretty easily. Dave's doing more inventorying. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that gives us a second to do our thing. So the one really, like, twinkly drop thing that I got that was nice was this one, which I think I might have gotten before. I'll go ahead and deposit it for now. Yeah, but should I, though? It doesn't even have the rainbow indicator on it. It's not that high. I probably should just go ahead and grind it down anyway. Is there anything else that I got?
I'm just gonna like pick up a bunch of garbage and just sell it at this point while I'm waiting.
Once again, you ain't gotta wait.
I'm in no particular hurry.
Gives me a chance to see if I can charge up my sword long enough.
Oh, was that what the little spinny thing was, JD?
Oh no, that's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay. And is there like a bar that's charging that you can see?
Nope.
Aw. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was some kind of indicator.
See, because I have an attack that charges twice already, so I know what it looks like.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that uses a lot of magic. Woo!
Alex, you just shot up into the air, and I was.
I did, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the like the like hybrid techniques. They're nice, but they're kind of expensive. Like they have cool movement options, but you're kind of like, after you use them, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna stand still for 10 seconds now to get my juice back. They look very cool though. The tornado one would be very good against like clumps of enemies. In this one. But yeah, but like just like that, I'm like, all right, I'm out of PP. My PP empty.
I know that feel.
Yeah, same.
Oh, fuck, I burnt my tri boost. Forgot about that.
Yeah, this is the most like cost-effective one. Dave, are you raking in the dollars?
I made about 100,000 Meseta doing this so far.
God damn. There's money in them dollar piles.
It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you know.
Yeah. It reminds me of Diablo 2 going into like after a cow run has ended, just doing what you're doing. Just like I would do that shit. I would just like scavenge like a vulture, picking away at the corpses of the fallen cows. In fact, Barbarian had a skill that they would like basically re-roll a corpse to see if they would drop another item. So I would just be going around just going rah, 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 around all these cow corpses, and items would just be popping out. It looked and sounded very strange. Because it was.
Anyway,
So that looks...
I'm hearing everybody talking, so are we done?
I think I am good.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could somehow fit those on my hotbar, that'd be one thing.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Seems like a lot of these enemies are out of here. Somehow based on kind of like Japanese folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, maybe not the Jack in the Box guys, but some of the winged demon things.
Yeah, there's a lot of Asian influence.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah, like
perfect
the-
sense, all things considered.
Like the Raijin and stuff.
F house is back.
Oh my god.
What house?
Dead.
Dead house.
Ooh. There was a red flesh balloon that popped over here. Blood balloon, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, money!
I got one rainbow drop on my end at least.
Yeah, I saw you picked up a couple like 10-star jet boots,
Yeah.
which made my eyes go like, oh, what's that? Mine are,
Ooh.
like 14. Loot system in this game does seem a little bit silly. Well, Phantasy Star, I guess, has never really had a good loot system. It's always just been...
And this one's so weird because for the longest time we just weren't organically getting like any new weapons. It was like just the item pools were never really evolving. Now that, at least on my end, I'm starting to like get different things, but for the longest time, like I was using that same wand from like level 15 until level 75.
Yeah.
And I was doing okay in like the solo stuff. Like my numbers were keeping up. So it's not like I was getting bad drops. I was getting the drops that the game very much expected me to have. Which is very strange how that kind of worked out.
Might be one of those things where equipment doesn't really matter until you're max level.
That might just be it. It's more about like, it's more focused on the things you're leveling. The skills you're leveling, that is. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
I'm dead.
Oh, you are. I can change that. I can fix him. Like Arctic when he rises back up, he's like, "Fuck this! I'm calling my mag. I'm calling Big Bro."
I've forgotten about my mag a lot.
Yeah.
The game is like, all right.
More this time.
Last time when I tried to throw 900 bad guys at these guys, it didn't work. But this time it's going to be different.
Yeah.
gotta commend the tenacity.
Yeah, I admire how they really believe. Pouring one out for like the legions of bad guys that are just marching to their doom into us, into our meat grinders.
I wonder how they maintain morale.
Oh god, no kidding, man.
Do these things have morale?
Good question.
Be kind of crazy, lunatic. I don't know.
I think about all
I'm
the
missing
times
my
I
words
was.
now.
Yeah, I think about all the times I was playing RimWorld and I would like get invaded by like an army of 100 cavemen, and you would, you know, I would have weapons that would just one-shot them. So you're in a colony of cavemen and you're raiding a colony and you're just watching your buddy just getting liquefied and you're just like, yep, I'm gonna keep at it. My homie next to me got his insides turned inside out by a laser. I'm gonna keep marching forward. I think we got this, boys.
You're not gonna win if you stop.
That's right. Fortune favors the bold.
Makes me think of some like later XCOM stages.
Yes, yes, same energy, honestly. I have oftentimes had RimWorld compared to XCOM by those who played XCOM back in the day. Oh, baby.
At this point, I'm only picking up the yellow drops.
Yeah, I'm trying to be choosy, and I'm keeping an eye out. I'm looking for those discs, but only if they have like, you know, a level beyond 11 or higher. And otherwise, yeah, most of the mundane stuff I'm just not bothering with.
Man, I wish I could upgrade my photon arts.
Does it not let you when you are a the cool guy race, the cool guy classes?
Yeah, neither of the classes I decided to play can do it.
Oh, really? That's a shame. Do they not really use photon arts?
They are locked to the class.
Oh, interesting.
I can't learn any new photon arts.
Sounds like there's like a kind of a trade-off with those kinds of classes then.
Yeah,
The
for
Scion
somebody,
classes.
You just need better pets, and that is really hard to do right now. At this
Yeah,
current
no
level.
kidding. Yeah, it's a shame. It sounds like Summoner kind of gets the short end of the stick in a lot of the meta.
Well, it's a much later added class, so I imagine.
Yeah.
Didn't program a lot of stuff for it, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it just wasn't part of the plan.
I
think they added it.
imagine whatever max level was when it came out, that's when the drops probably start getting good.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think they added it in episode 4 in the story. Or maybe 5, I can't remember. One more!
Who would have guessed?
Would make them PSE bursts more lucrative and also more terrifying as if they were summoning in bosses while this is all happening.
Might be more interesting at least.
Yeah, it'd be messy, but yeah, it'd be interesting for sure.
At this point, they're starting to get a little mind-numbing.
You were not wrong.
And this game seems to have that effect on me after, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. I just kind of forget about time and just kind of keep
Yeah.
pushing buttons and watch the numbers go up.
It's probably more or less what they're going for. Someone keeps juggling the bad guys. I just see them fly up and they're like dancing in the air.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. Feed our numbers addiction. I will be legit curious to see how many capsules we end up with.
So that ultimate thing that I have,
Yeah.
ends in a chain that shoots off 2 shots that do 70k each.
Oh my god. How long does it take to like charge that up?
During this PSE burst, probably like maybe a minute and a half.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
That ultimate thing. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It takes like I have 3 charges that it takes 2 to use.
Interesting.
So,
Can I ask what it is that you're using that, like, it does have, like, a name, this kind of move?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Okay. Just one of your photon arts.
I know mine does, but heck if I know what it is. It's a photon art with a green icon.
Oh, okay, that thing, yeah.
Yeah. Calamity bullet.
Okay. Because I have one of those, but it's grayed out, so I never know how to use it. Like, I need to read up on the details.
Yeah, mine just charges as I attack things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll save mine for the boss. See if we can just. I don't know. Well, we're still gonna one-shot it, but maybe we can one-shot it faster.
The first boss we fought at the beginning of our session, where it's like, with the cutscene, it was less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of grinders as well, which is a-okay.
Probably the most popular on the platform.
Oh man, I'm so popular.
Let's get out of here.
Before we get sucked in deeper. I'm almost done hunting and gathering. Trimates, I don't want those. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we have 19 minutes to kill this boss. It's gonna be tricky.
Not a dragon.
Spiders are basically dragons.
Emergency.
Ow! Woo! Okay, never mind. I was like, he kind of hurts. Jigmold.
That was fast.
That was fast.
Yep.
And she dropped... Curiously enough, she dropped nothing interesting on my end.
Yep. Same.
It's like, oh, the hordes before her were much more interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably got some of those too. So I ended up with 35 Fs. F yeah.
Ended up with 12.
Advanced capsule Fs.
Yeah.
I have 30.
Woo! We need a reminder to take a drink from the medical station. Forgot to.
Welcome.
Give me the jungle juice.
Yourself out there.
Can't stop thinking about the airport jungle juice.
I like to think that is exactly what they're giving us. They're saying, hey man, 100 Masada, we'll give you whatever the fucking mystery slop is for tonight.
Oh, that has to be the most vile fucking liquid in the universe.
Can you imagine somebody just dipping a cartoonishly large silly straw into the airport jungle juice? That's like a Jackass level thing. There would be so much projectile vomit. That is some degen shit right there.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Oh, this is a great find. Take care now.
What do you need?
I'm whittling down my lambda grinders, but we still got plenty, so I'm not worried. Leveling this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. More or less. Yeah, this one I feel like I should go ahead and whittle. Oh, I should go ahead and put it to use. Here. Another Talrappy cannon. It's expensive, but it's worth.
Seems you've succeeded.
This time I'll do it. Okay, that's fine. Shield of Temptation, I need
some,
spheres.
some barbecue
Ooh.
with Naughty Toy over here.
Oh, I thought you meant real life.
Yeah, same. I got excited.
No, I think all the barbecue places are closed around here at this time.
Oh, because it's Sunday.
They usually are open really early and then close at like 1:30 or 2 o'clock.
Do they like... They're open until they run out of stock?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it's kind of, like, they're probably spending the rest of the day still on the job, but, like, getting the fucking smokers and shit ready for...
Yeah.
They probably wake up real early to start the smokers, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'm even talking, like, starting the day prior
that's true.
to, like... Especially for, like, some stuff. That stuff can run for 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, you guys have to prep for the next day. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems you've succeeded. You have some amazing
Great success, but I don't get a lot of those.
Come back soon.
So then these... Whoops. Got a lot of these to deposit. Waste that one. I'll send it up with 23 Meseta crystals, which I'm going to sell all at once.
Oh, right. I need to sell stuff.
Thank you very much. I look forward to your next visit.
I ended up with 105 grinders from that mission. And 15 unique weapon badges. Not bad, not bad. And that was for a Chrysidia quest.
Oh, you.
New client orders. Don't get that too often. Memory fragments with Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. That's for Tokyo.
The D-Saber Legacy is actually, I think that's from Phantasy Star Online 1.
Oh, maybe that's the legacy name then. That's interesting.
Yeah, like I recognize the model.
So I got a few things to turn in. The stats, at least for the ones I saw earlier, were not very exciting, but
Oh yeah, it's
I
terrible.
hope they at least look cool.
I'll see you around.
Hey!
Hey, boss. See ya. See ya.
Got all that sorted out.
Bye for now.
Waste those just because we don't need to keep them. Okay. Whew, it's a lot to go through. Get rid of all these. The client orders to turn in on the main area. We'll go back for those in a second.
How
These are quests we've never done before, I don't think. Or if I have, we've only done them like once or twice. I don't think we get anything new for doing them for the first time, but still, it's nice to check the box.
See you later.
That, I think we're good on the dailies. It's pretty good. Whew, it's a lot of numbers and a lot of things to manage. Got the casino passes. Storing it all for later. Okay, so with that, I think I'm all caught up. See, does anybody have anything that they would request? I know Arctic's getting actually pretty close to level 70.
Nothing in particular.
Let's see. Probably something different from Advanced Quest, just because we just did 2 in a row, and those they were beefy. But now since we have more of those next tier capsules, that'll be easier for next time.
We could do our daily extreme quest.
Oh, I forgot about that. You're right.
Which quest are you up for?
I queue that up.
Now I forget the extreme quests. Daily is limited to once every 24 hours per. So you can have more than one pass, but you can still only do one per almost a day.
You can get one per day, and you can do as many a day as you have passes.
Okay. Is there anybody who only has one pass? So we can knock out
I think I had like 16 of them. If these are like worthwhile.
Yeah, since I used to log in once a day, I've got like 70 extreme passes.
Yeah, I've got.
Because you just get one for free.
Yeah, then probably just makes sense to knock out my 6 others until, or just knock out as many as it takes to get me to 70. Because these are pretty XP efficient in general, right?
Yeah, and if you wanted to, you could also just do like a couple of Tokyo Silvers in like 5 minutes and just hit 70. Like those things
well, yeah.
So much XP.
Well, the tricky thing is having you mean for the keys, right? The bonus key ones?
Yeah, well, he would have gotten a couple of bonus tickets by now.
4 of those at the moment.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, like pop a tri boost and do like a bunch of those. Oh, baby. That'll shoot you to the roof.
Like, you'd probably hit 70 just doing those 4.
Yeah. Alright, I got this queued up. And everyone's here. So we're going to stage 16. No, I don't quite remember what that means, but I know it's the one where it's like multiple phases.
Oh, these things, yeah.
Yeah. The like simulator. Oh, sorry. The ones where sometimes we actually do have to pay attention to whatever the like instructions.
Yep, which is take them down from the front.
From the front, right. This is where that can goof us sometimes. Full frontal. I think we got it. Yep.
This is what I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
From behind.
Trying to go fast. Okay, very good. Gowanda, that's the shield guys. In fact, the shield guys you really can't take out from the front, so it makes sense to take him from the rear. I'm an adult.
What I am talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
Stage clear.
Stage clear. No recovery effects. All right, guys. We'll have to somehow not take too much damage. I believe in you.
Stage start.
Here's the next stage order.
Stage clear.
Okay, well, I spent that whole time opening soda, so good job. everybody.
Don't take
And once
damage.
we're all level 80, there's the next tier of extreme quests that'll eventually be available. Don't take damage. Okay.
Bought to a ranged weapon. Just in case.
Yeah.
Stage start.
Here's the next stage order.
Stage clear.
Actually getting red drops.
This is what I'm
Yeah, same.
talking about. We're gathering some killer data here.
From the front. Okay. Oh, it's the snow bosses.
Within 3 minutes.
Shit, guys. I don't know if I'm up for this one.
Literal 3-second win. Yep. Yep. It do be that way. Getting a surprising amount of Meseta from these guys.
Oh, yeah, it's like 1,000 a pop.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Emergency code.
Maybe it is worth going up in rank and doing these.
Because, yeah, this is the one we've done a number of times.
Hey, don't forget to talk to that thing.
Oh, yes. Yes, I remember that too. Yeah, most of these... Some interesting armor. But yeah, most of these aren't particularly exciting.
That is really cool looking armor.
Yeah, it looks pretty, that's for sure.
Agify?
Yeah, if nothing else, I'll like get the two things in the bottom a lot of times. In my case, it's grinders and photon drops. So it's like, it's
Yeah.
nice. Nice to have.
Photon drops are very nice.
Yes. So from there, I would actually just kind of waste that. I'll deposit both of these and look at them later. Deposit that one too. Okay. So with that, I'm all cut up on inventory things. We could do another one of those, or we could do one of the other recommended ones.
Or the... I mean, I have those Tokyo Silver keys. Are we all able to do that, or do I have to do that solo?
Those are solo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will probably actually just do that. So you guys can do
Okay.
another thing while I do that. And that should allow us to get to the new, to get to the new content.
Actually, yeah, I have a few. I have two Tokyo bonus keys, silver.
Do bonus
so
keys
we-
then. Yeah.
Yeah, so if we want to just split up and just take care of those.
Yeah, it'll be real fast.
Don't forget to use boosters.
Yes, good call.
Which I only have 50% boosters at the moment. Is there somewhere you can get 100% boosters?
If you haven't checked titles in a while, but
Yeah,
you get one.
there you have them.
You get one weekly, I think, or daily, maybe weekly.
Yeah, I have like 16 of them, but hell if I know where I got them.
I've been using mine.
Yeah, I've mainly been using the 50%.
Oh, I have 700% in my storage.
Oh, there you go. All right. I was wondering.
That'll get you up a few levels.
That'll do it. Yep.
Well, I don't think you can stack them. So it's
Unfortunately, not. Yeah.
Some of them
That-
do stack.
Some of them do. Oh, that's good. I remember looking at the tri-boosts and I couldn't find a way to make them stack, but can you imagine just like using 100 of those things and just doing one mission? Jesus, that would just explode.
If you want, you can also pick up the daily orders for Tokyo as well and just knock those out at the same time.
That's a
Not
good
lot
point.
of money, but hey, it's money.
Drop by
Yeah,
Well, the
I don't have
daily
any-
orders also, I think, just give you an XP boost.
Well, not specifically dailies, but just the client orders that
The client,
refresh every
yeah.
day.
Yeah, Hans has some for Tokyo.
Yeah.
Also, using a booster gets you a bonus key.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. It's always satisfying watching.
Oh, so I think EXP earned and tri boosts stacked together.
Oh, that's huge. Because yeah, they are different kinds of boosts technically. They just happen to have a bit of overlap.
Double check.
Man, that'd be incredible.
Yeah, I have both the EXP earned and tri boost.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Hey, Newt, what's up, man?
100% EXP earned in my inventory too.
Thank you very much for that raid, Newt. How you doing, bud?
Not
Playing some more PSO with the homies. Nitro, how you doing, friend? Nitro, did you come in with Newt's raid, by the way? Or were you just lurking? I shouldn't say just lurking, but thank you. Thank you both. Thank you, Nitro, for the shout out for our friend, and thank you, Newt, for the very generous raid, my friends. We're doing some kind of missions with the homies. You can hear some lovely voices in the voice call with me. Playing some games with the boys. Some Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters, actually. Wait, hold on. Is that the name of the game? Because I'll admit, I don't think I know what that is, but I'm curious. Oh, there it even says. Yeah, Warhammer. Oh, Warhammer 40k. I got you, yeah. I've never actually played any of the Warhammer games. I have friends that played the tabletop game. But yeah, I am completely ignorant to the video games. I've just been chilling. I appreciate you, Nitro. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we're playing some Phantasy Star Online too. If you've never heard of Phantasy Star Online, the original PSO was a game on the Dreamcast. So early 2000s, it was a while ago. And then there have been a few sequels in the intervening years. And we're playing the original version of PSO2. Because the newest version came out a year or two ago. It's called New Genesis. And it's still kind of being worked on. It's still in development, more or less. But,
Oh. You weren't joking.
about the EXP?
No.
It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is the version that came out in 2012, and then there's a newer version that we haven't gotten to yet. We're kind of like slowly working towards, like working through a bunch of the
It's literally
content.
how I got 3 classes to 75.
Jesus.
See ya.
Yeah, XP drop off seems to be pretty sharp after 75, but if you just want to get up, yeah, Tokyo bonus, Tokyo silvers and golds.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Let's look at that. Title still, yeah. I saw the title in the shoutout screen, and I was like, oh, that one. Yeah, that was much more familiar to me,
See ya, boss.
or much more descriptive rather. Actually, we're not fighting any T-Rexes in that one, so hold off on that. But yeah, so we're playing some of this game with some of my friends. This is one of those games where playing it solo is perfectly
I'm
doable.
thinking 75 might have been a previous cap.
I think you're right. Because in New Genesis, they were saying that with the update that's happening next month, they're actually raising the level cap. So it's like they're doing it incrementally. But yeah, this is a fun game, and I really enjoy playing it. But part of the reason I enjoy it so much is that I have a regular group
Good luck.
that I can play with. If I was playing solo, I probably wouldn't stick with it as much. But it is
I think there
fun.
was at least one content update since I
Tactic
since I played.
style, yeah. Yeah, it's more like probably
I think
real-time
it's
strategy.
25 now? I'm not
Or maybe
sure on
turn-based
that.
strategy. The tabletop stuff,
Maybe
yeah.
30? I haven't-
I have some friends that played a lot of Warhammer. I was telling my fiance about this the other
I
day,
always try to
or a
use
week or
my,
two ago. where
My
the
manic,
tabletop
like,
game
summon thing,
is
whatever
apparently
it's
very
called.
fun,
Again, my brain is forgetting words now.
but it has very
And Tokyo Silver. It
like
always just goes for
it takes a
fun
lot of
stuff that you
investment to
really
get
can't
kind of
think.
going. Like once like to have an army
And
of
I never
miniatures and
learned.
whatnot. So it's a little bit tough to get into, but once you're in it, it's like really engaging and really fun. And I have some friends that they lived together during college, like they were roommates, and they had kind of a shared storage space. They were able to kind of hoard a bunch of their Warhammer stuff, and they love to tell the story of one of my friends who lived with them, his now wife, when they first started dating. He tried to like keep secret this storage area that they all shared with their Warhammer stuff, and once he could tell that, you know, they were in this relationship, they were in it to win it, so to speak, that he was like, all right, I'm gonna break the secret to her and show her my Warhammer stash. And her reaction upon seeing their Warhammer collection was something along the lines of like, her reaction was threefold. It was, oh my god, and then the third one was, she like looked at him and she was like, this isn't all your stuff, is it, John? And in his defense, no, it was not, because it was shared amongst 3 of his buddies. So she was a little bit taken aback, but she was like, all right, I'm not that scared off yet. So, and now they're married, so it all works out, baby. Love wins. So anyway, that's the extent of my Warhammer experiences. I've never played it myself, but hearing the stories and the fun like Warhammer memes and some of the cool lore stuff, I think is fascinating. So it's I can appreciate it from afar. Also, most likely, probably another half an hour to an hour or so, we'll switch over to community games, probably some Gartic Phone, that kind of stuff. So I got a whole evening planned of games with some friends tonight. Should be a fun time. And that is the plan. That is the plan-arino. I have a number of things to identify and things to inventory. Won't take very long though. Oh, I should also do some inventory management in my personal shop or personal residence.
Oh, this is a great find.
Warning, we're going to hear this sound clip many times as I churn through the things we found.
This is
A lot of great finds, apparently.
Oh, this is a great find. Oh, this is a great find.
The one downside of these bonus key missions
This is
is that you get some fun stuff, but the fun stuff is it cannot go above a certain level. So since I'm like in my level 70s, the gear that I'm finding isn't very good. The other things we get are nice, and the experience is incredible.
How fast that would be, because anytime anybody ever tells you in an MMO, like, oh yeah, just grind this, it's super efficient, it's like, okay, well that's actually just 4 hours.
Yeah.
Soul crushing nothing. Not like, oh, it literally is 2 minutes.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, I would get about a level, sometimes like multiple levels per bonus key, and I just knocked out 2 of them now that I'm like past 75, and I got like 1/3 of a level. So like Dave said, there is a drop off, but until then, you are sailing through it.
I mean,
Yeah,
compared to content in the rest of the game,
Oh,
that is
shit.
still very fast.
Yeah, it's very generous.
Yeah, it's a little stupid.
And it's like, it's kind of shocking how they just kind of give those bonus keys out so readily. That's the kind of thing you think they would be a little bit more, this is like for a special occasion kind of thing, but nope, they're just handing them out like candy.
Yeah, we
Now
we
I'm
have
here for
somebody
it.
Crawling like a cat.
What?
Excuse
And
me?
it's just- Again, I really want this emote.
Oh,
Oh, the lily person.
right now I'm looking to level up a weapon that I have. It's a pretty good weapon. Now this wand that I'm using. And I can feed it other weapons to kind of level up its numbers. That's what I'm doing here. So I got 1 level out of that, so it makes it do a little bit more damage, makes the numbers more numbersy. The experience it's getting is on the side here, so you can see we're adding up the numbers, but I'm only feeding it like the high level weapons that I'm finding. Things that I would have no business using. So it's either that or I sell them. So like this is a more efficient kind of meat grinder of sorts. Or wood chipper. Got a lot of these. And I have a lot of resources to break these things down. Got a great success, which means we get even more experience. So I was very lucky. Alright, and so yeah, nothing really incredible item like drop wise, but since we got a lot of them, we can just kind of feed them.
Amazing luck.
Some amazing luck.
Come back soon.
Otherwise, these I'll probably just disassemble. I'll do right now. Ooh, it's a lot to go through, but at this stage in the game, you're kind of incentivized to go through a lot of the systems in this game, for better or for worse. Actually gonna keep that one. We don't have a lot of those. Those I will dismantle though. The one downside of a game this old.
Everybody else's.
Okay, I'm almost all caught up. For the game that's been around this long, there's a lot of systems that have just been kind of bolted on over time, which is perfectly fine, but it means that when you're kind of getting into it after it's been out for a long time, there's a lot of systems you need to learn about. So it's a little bit intimidating at times. Gonna leave those there. I'm leaving that one. Leaving that one. I think really the only thing I care about. These things.
Yeah, the level limit was definitely level 75 at one point because there's a mission for reaching level 75 called a New Frontier.
Yep, that makes sense.
I guess 75 is the beginning of post-content then? Post-bat content maybe?
Yeah, I bet that was probably where like episode 4 was added and like Summoner. I bet that was like a landmark.
Or that's where the level cap was before they added that shit.
Yeah, yeah, probably. It's still cooling down. This one's available. Huh. Ilomega. I don't know if I've actually seen that one. Let's go and do this one. Level 6. So that's still cooling down. Time to dismantle a bunch of stuff.
What level are you now, Arctic?
70.
Woo!
Let's go!
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I just rushed to 70 and then...
And now we're all caught up. Look at that. Easy peasy. Back to the gate area. Hey, Monscow, what's up, buddy? Yeah, playing older games,
oh my
yeah.
God.
Ooh, did you find some?
I found me!
How you doing?
Oh, are you your spirit character?
No, there's another Miku!
Oh! I was hoping that you found Sonic the Hedgehog and I was about to get very excited.
Come back, Miku!
Oh, yeah, okay.
JD, I have a question.
Okay.
How hard would you pop off if there was a Lucina skin?
I would be wearing that right now, probably.
Would you have deafened our ears with exuberance?
Probably.
Okay, good.
There's a light purple wrappy with what I think is a Nights into Dreams hat.
That's
Yes.
cool.
That's what that is.
And all these things to deposit.
The dead person is still here?
Oh, is she still just chilling?
Still
Yeah.
dead.
Just still dead, or it's just a long nap?
I mean, that is the longest nap, Alex.
It's the ultimate, yeah.
Is this a different outfit than what she was wearing?
I don't remember.
I think it's the same one. Let me reform the party. Whoops. It's the weirdest answer to yeah. Who did you find? And it was Hatsune Miku, which is a pretty good find. Are there any other client orders? I don't think I did. Whoops. Nope, no other client orders. In fact, I can get rid of a lot of these. Okay. So with that, curious about this. Alright, so this is a kind of quest I set foot in once off stream just to see what it looks like. And from what I could tell, the enemies were extraordinarily tanky and did a pretty good amount of damage. So that was like my indication for, oh, I need the boys. This is not like a thing you're expected to solo. It's called a Ultimate Quest, I think.
Ultimate Quest.
Yes. Yeah, Ultimate Quest in Nefarious. It's like a bunch of like next tier looking enemies, and it's scary.
There is a daily for doing any Ultimate Quest?
There is, you're right. Yes, Circuit Ultimate Quest.
Like an order or a daily?
Yeah, daily order. It's
yeah.
100,000 Minnesota.
Oops.
Oh, I already have it.
Where's
you got it queued up.
Where's this Ultimate Quest at for other orders?
Oh, it's over in the same place where we grabbed the three.
Yeah, like forest or floating continent or what?
Oh, let me double check. It's like a corrupted version of Nefarious, of the forest, but I think the enemies are going to be unique. I think. I can I can rattle off the name of it.
Because there's a CR forest, which I think is that.
Yeah, corrupted investigation, location. Yeah, if there's like a CR that'd be corrupted. That makes sense. Yeah, in fact, that's a good point. Maybe I should look around because I haven't really looked to see if there's client orders for that.
Oh yeah, I think we've been there, right? It's filled with like orcs and shit.
We've done something that like was adjacent to it. We did the supernatural areas.
I've cleared the. I've apparently cleared these orders before.
Okay.
I don't
See,
think it's that.
We've probably done like some version of it.
Yeah, we'll see what it is. This person.
Oh, also, I don't know if everybody has this, but I personally have some client orders from Claris Carres, who is on the second floor of the gate area. The lady that calls you a bonehead. She's very nice. She has 3. Oh, actually, this might be for forces and techers because it talks about techniques. So you got never mind. This might not be relevant.
Oh,
but
it is corrupted forest.
Okay. All right, so I am all queued up, and I'm going in.
Oh, tutorial. Okay.
Thank you again to Newt, by the way, for that very nice raid. So it was very generous. Newt's raided us before, at least a few times. So that is very kind. All my homies like Newt. 9 of these, that's so nice. The fucking Amy Rose mask. Jumping down.
There's other people here apparently.
Not yet.
I got the option for area with most players.
Oh, it's a multi-party
Yeah.
thing, but we're right, like we're already in. That's why I needed that. Alex, are you okay?
Just a little bit on fire. You know how it is.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a cutscene.
Ooh.
It's just like very boring cutscene. Hey, look at these monsters that are making generic animation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go!
What?
Oh, you found a big. Oh my God, he's big.
Oh.
He's thick.
Oh, things hurt. This is great.
Yeah, this is spicy.
I was
trying
animation locked.
I'm trying to find Arctic. Where the hell are you? I'm like standing right. Oh, here you are. There we go. Oh. I'm trying to find JD, but I don't know where he is.
I got it.
Okay. He might be above me. I find that if I can't find someone, they're probably above me. Oh, those are numbers. Yeah, this is the kind of shit I did. Like, I fought like 2 enemies on my own, and it took like, without exaggeration, like 5 minutes, and I was like, nah, I ain't doing this, fam. It's like,
Man,
I need the squad.
Like, use iframes and shit. It's actually hard. Maybe.
It's Castillo.
Oh, there you go. I was like, I'm trying to find you. It's just hard to see everybody. Yeah, it's like usually I'm like jumping and I'm just casting, hoping that I'll hit somebody with the heals and feels.
Like running into your mist.
Yeah, exactly. Drop quite a bit of experience, but man, it takes a lot to bring him down. Don't even get me started on this big man.
Are they just
What's his-
endless spawning? Maybe we need to.
I think we need to go with the guy.
Yeah, the big guy is the event.
Oh, it's the event.
Yeah, he's got a goofy name. What is it? Putridus plus. I can't even say that out loud. Is someone dead?
Thank you.
Actually, can't see. Okay, there we go. Ouch. God, he swings big.
Using my mag.
Using the big guns. I'm a little bit encouraged by this in fact this is like a special thing and not just a regular ass enemy.
Yeah.
He's done. Oh no, he's not. I saw him fall down. I got excited. Oh, there's just some rappies singing back here. Just vibing.
We popped a zit on its back, and now it's like spitting out.
Oh, and now it's big man. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Aw, come on, that's not cool.
That's the hero time.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm starting to think this guy's a little bit hard.
Just a little.
Oh, I can't heal you, JD. I don't know where you are. I see you're on fire. Oh, I see where you are. Okay.
Got him.
He's done. Woo! he's a spicy boy.
Oh my god.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Completed.
Oh man, his drops were lame.
Yeah.
So that's disappointing. A lot of money. Very googly, and that was just the starting gate.
Very exciting introduction to this area. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I have not gotten past that first little hallway. I was like, nah, I'm leaving. Oh, thank you, Nitro. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Nitro picked things up. Thank you, my friend. Oh, it was just a spam bot. Yeah, thank you. What's up, D-Man? Good to see you, bud. Playing some PSO, and I'm the healer, so I'm trying to keep people alive. Easier said than done, because this is a very spicy area with probably the highest level bad guys we've ever fought. We are able to kill them, but only with our powers combined. The power of teamwork and friendship. There we go. Ooh, another big friend. Oh my god. What's his name? Volnus? Fulgnus D's nuts.
Emergency.
I think they're all duels.
Oops, all duels. Woo! He smacks me real high in the air. Jesus. I must be drinking Red Bull because I had some fucking wings for a second there. God damn. Making very frequent use of that dodge button.
No.
I got you, BB.
If you see me dodging, it's totally on purpose, not because I'm just spamming buttons.
Yep. Oh god, where's Arctic? He's way over there. Can I get to him in time before he gets spot? Yes, yes I can. Doing like banning certain terms. Yeah, I've banned several terms from my channel, but yeah, some of the obvious ones like that bots like to use, spam bots and whatnot. I haven't really thought to add those too much because some of the terms are harmless on the run, but when combined in certain ways, obviously are usually just a spam message. So yeah, it is good to go through that from time to time and see how to what are some common phrases that can be blocked without blocking harmless things in the crossfire. Taking my hand off the keyboard briefly to get things queued up. So got that's my last moon atomizer.
I'm pretty comfortable with the floor.
Remember the good old days of PSO1, you could carry up to 10 of healing things. Now it's like, well, only 5. I have a nice spell that can cast heal, but it has without exaggeration, a 10-minute cooldown. I can level up the spell to make it heal nicer when it resurrects you, but nothing affects the cooldown, sadly. That tail attack just has a 1,000-yard reach. 1,000-yard reach around.
Oh my god.
I have no moon atomizers, but I do have an 80-second timer left on my resurrect. There we go. Oh god, what's he doing? Oh Jesus.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
I just saw a bunch of orange on the ground and I got scared. Oh, he's stuck. Nice.
Yeah, someone froze his paw.
Because I'm using only ice spells because he's weak to ice apparently, but I'm surprised that bosses are susceptible to status effects because usually they're immune.
Oh.
The bots can be demoralizing, yeah. The thing that's helped me the most when it comes to bots is requiring that new chatters have to have verified their account with a phone number. Because most chat bots won't go through the trouble of verifying their account with a phone number. Some of them still will, obviously, or they'll use an account that has been compromised.
Either that or it means we're just taking too long. Could be a duration or a time-based enrich.
I really hope not.
So that's helped me tremendously. But again, it is only able to do so much. And of course, for people who have been here for a while, you probably haven't had to verify your account with the phone number in my stream, because I added it. I only added the feature a few months ago.
He's spinning a lot.
And it's only for new people. For like first-time chatters.
Oh. I don't know how I'm alive. Okay.
Woo!
Really? You simmer down? Get down here.
You think the rain would put a damper on his lava spells, but nope. Said to require the fun thing. Yeah, that's been helpful, but... Oh, 23 health in a dream. 5 health in a dream. Oh, baby.
How would you get caught on fire and take burn
I was literally, yeah, 5 HP, and I was on fire, and then I got, like, paralyzed with the electric effect, so I was having a good time.
Ah, shit. Saw that come.
Got you.
Try and get them buffs, man. Comes the Cheetos. The Cheeto juice. Let's dig over there, I think. Has some Monster Hunter vibe? Yeah, it does. You are not wrong. Oh, he finally got me. I was doing so well.
Oh no!
I live! Thank you.
Oh god. I don't like this. Where do you go?
Oh god.
Him being up in the air, mate, wasted the last
Yeah,
two,
it's scary.
Like 70k shots of my big charge thing.
Yeah, I did the same damn thing. Whoa, not that. How much health does this shit have?
It'd be nice if there was a way to like see his HP. If there was like, if some class had like a status read. Oh, there's a Gatling gun apparently.
That's a charging gun, not a Gatling gun.
Ooh.
Might want to get off that thing, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I could charge it beforehand. Nice.
Congrats on the
What a
level up,
bastard.
It was a subclass.
It's got
a shame the
cool armor or something.
The drops are so disappointing.
Yeah.
Gotta work hard for that shit.
Second one.
No fucking
Oh my
way.
God.
Strong
God.
enemy presence. You don't say, lady.
Don't want to just try and head for the end of it, see what happens.
What do you say?
I'm dead.
I can't see JD. Oh, I think he's dead. See if I can get to you in a second. Trying to find your... Where you are. Oh, you're alive. Okay.
This one's different at shooting purple at me.
It's got a thing on its head.
Oh, he's so far away. The plight of the healer.
Okay. Oh yeah, it does have a thing on its head.
Trying to keep up with the teammates who are way faster than him.
Oh God, the purple's hurt.
Grateful these big guys are slow and mostly harmless. So we can focus on the real big man. Oh, how'd that not heal JD? That's some bullshit. There we go. There have been so many times where I'd cast heal, and it's like, man, I could have sworn that would have is in range for that person. What the heck? I'm gonna snuggle up real close.
Well, it's okay. I know you were trying to get Dave, but I got hit like 3 times.
Yeah, it is a constant.
In the amount of time that you were trying to do that, so it was so useful.
I have an ability that like lets me heal on a hit for like a little bit. I found that it's much more safe
Sure.
than trying to get a consume an item or something.
Been trying to buff JD this whole time, but I can't. Oh, he's back here. Okay. There we go. I'm out of mana. For the first time in a while, I gotta let that recharge for a second. And that body slam attack is brutal. Yeah, they all have little eggs on their heads. Little nodules.
Yeah, I think it's something about being corrupted.
Yeah, I think so. Oof.
Thank you.
Oh, cool for us.
I wonder if these are supposed to be like raids. Like, are we supposed to be going in here with 12 people?
It's a good question, actually. I haven't like read the flavor text for the ultimate quests.
That would make a lot more sense than this.
It would, yeah. And there was a few more quests that also unlocked, so that this isn't the only thing that we have available to us. It was just the one that caught my interest the most. Ah. Some wrestling with the menus. There we go. Oh, I still got like, I got 6 minutes on my recharge.
Okay, I've got a half scaped off.
There we go.
With that fail, if I'm trying to reach Arctic and I don't know where he is, if I jump in the air and cast, it's like 9 times out of 10 it gets him. A lot of times, same with JD. He's also oftentimes in the air. That's an explanation for why I can't seem to reach him.
I say after this fight we try and make it for the boss of the area.
Yeah, I'd be down to try and rush it. Yeah. Oh, I'm afraid of what the boss could entail.
Probably very similar to this.
Yeah, actually, it might just be this.
I don't know. Considering this is not dropping red crystals whenever you kill these, I'm a little afraid of what the bosses are.
I think he drops like the blood crystal thing. He just doesn't drop anything cool.
Yeah. Oh, did he? I thought he was.
I think he is. Yeah, I think there is something. It just there's only like 6 items attached to it as opposed to like the usual 12 or however many. It's been very meager. I bet there are people that are somehow able to solo this shit, which is ridiculous to imagine. Anybody else have any moon atomizers? It's like another 5 minutes, or like 4 minutes.
Quests are meant to be played with 12 people.
Okay, yeah, that explains it.
Dang, there were a bunch of badasses.
Yeah.
It's also worth noting that there's no difficulty settings for this quest. It was like, there's just 3 of them, and there's no like additional settings. It's just on or off. Did 1 damage to me. So lightning bolts are nothing. It's forces of nature, not an issue. There it is. Anybody else got an atomizer? Oh, there we go, there we go.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Okay, I'm starting to lose my patience.
I'm hoping he's nearing the end. He's going very fast. Let's see, where's Dave? I know you got the electric thing.
And he's just one-hitting me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's one-shotting us, yeah. See, JD's on fire. Oh, he's got it. Never mind.
I think we should run.
Oh yeah, we got 2 up. Okay, cool.
Oh gosh.
I think we should abandon and go for the boss.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Your Majesty,
Oof.
Someone get Arctic, they're following me. Or some of them are.
Your Majesty.
I'm out of moon atomizer, sadly.
Yeah, I'm just going back and...
Okay, here's the exit. We want to run up here.
Oh, you're right.
I can't use my movement ability because it's trying to follow enemies.
Oh yeah,
Oh god, you brought friends. Oh god.
some good loot. We're getting a lot of experience, but the loot so far has been pretty disappointing.
I was wondering what the blue triangle on the map was.
Power right through him.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck is this?
Emergency.
Oh, that's the what the lady said in the cutscene.
Oh, it's sucking me off.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
It's level 80, by the way. Gonna throw that.
Miss
Throw
my
that out.
pets right about now.
I remember having to fight something similar to this in one of the story quests, and it took me, without exaggeration, like 20 minutes. It was excruciating because it was also like level 80 or 90. It was not leveled to me. It was like at the very end of episode 3 or something. It was very dumb.
Noticing that it's still saying advance to the final area, so this is not the final boss.
Oh, you're right. That's kind of weird. Not the suck. I don't want the suck.
Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad.
That was much more reasonable than the assholery we were dealing with earlier.
That's it?
So that's the final boss is nothing.
Oh.
Oh, a photon booster, that's good.
That final boss is a chump, but good lord, the path there is a monstrosity.
Huh.
So now we know if we ever have the ultimate quest tickling our pickle, just skip the bullshit.
I assume the rewards for those bosses we were fighting would have been much better if we didn't take like 7 minutes.
Maybe,
However long that
yeah.
was.
And that was predictably very silly.
On a positive note, we got our daily in for the
Quest are you up for?
ultimate quest.
We did. We wondered there's an urgent quest also available. Oh my god. Also, speaking of this urgent quest, Extremely Hard, which is the next notch up from Super Hard, is available because we're all level 70.
Let's do it.
Or we could just do Super Hard. This one is the Corrupted Mothership, so that's the one where... How do I describe it? It's like we're like in these metallic hallways in like a spaceship, and it's... I think it was mostly mundane encounters. I'm not exactly sure. So Extremely Hard might be... previously we did Very Hard. This was many moons ago. So Super Hard would be a kind of a what's that word? Compromise. So keep that up. I do need to use the restroom real quick, though. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned, and I don't really have much menuing that I need to do, so this will be very brief. It's good because I know the urgent quest is only available for so long.
No, it just popped up. It's available, so.
Okay.
By the way, how much longer were we wanting to go tonight?
I can go whenever, but I'd imagine we'll probably be wrapping up probably fairly soon.
I was just wondering, like, if anybody had to go like last week, or maybe if people need food, or even just want to stop. That's
Yeah, because it's a lot for sure.
Which quest
Yeah,
are you
my
up for?
brain is starting to turn into mush a little bit, so.
Yeah, yeah. If you want, we could call it after this. I would not in the slightest bit be bothered.
I'm also kind of starting to realize that with that ultimate quest, it doesn't seem like we actually unlocked new content. And that's long-term soul-crushing a little bit. Like, I think I'm kind of ready to move to New Genesis in the next session. If
You think so?
everybody else would be too.
I would
There's
say we probably want to at least experience like the types of content, because that was definitely like something else. Like it was recycled content, but it was like.
Sure, but are we gonna go and like actually form raid groups and shit?
I mean, no.
Probably.
But, you know,
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah,
there's other
exactly.
stuff that'll unlock to 70.
yeah. Yeah, there was those. There's another quest type called endless quests that I've not looked into, and then there's let me think about this. There's the next difficulty which is the extreme difficulty or extremely hard, and then there's also the stuff that is locked behind episode 5 story wise, which is the yes, that's the one. And make sure to watch. Yes, very much washing
Oh,
hands.
sorry, yep, wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, actually, I just saw the pop-up that, yeah, they've started the countdown. Oh, and we're here.
We know these people. Cool.
That is, oh, it's the Knights person. Yeah.
There's a summoner.
I remember Valdis from last time.
So happy to see a summoner.
Yeah, not a lot of those.
Oh my god, things are dying.
They're dying and like quickly.
What kind of quest is this?
This is one of the urgent quests.
Urgent, yeah.
Oh, urgent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one we've done this I think once before, this particular one once before.
Yeah.
It was in that like swampy area, right? If I remember right.
No, it was like this exact one.
I think
Yeah,
that
it was in
different.
this
That was
area.
Point-based, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was a points-based one. This one seems just follow the path. Yeah.
Remember we did one that was like in a corrupted wasteland, I guess.
Oh yeah,
I remember that one too.
yeah, that one was cool.
I don't think we've been back to that area since that quest, but
Yeah, there was a we could do more of this if we wanted to, but I think that's part of the regular expeditions. Yeah, that was the haunted forest, I think. A lot of money dropping, holy moly. Yeah, I remember these like spaceship looking hallways. Good job, Mimsy.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
Explosion? Oh, yeah, I remember this. Things just started exploding aggressively in our general direction.
Completed.
Oh, code explosion. I didn't even see the pop-up.
Yeah. So that one, I'm guessing, was a dead end then. Yeah.
Explosion.
Explosions again. Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. I was like, why is there an angel? Oh, can't see. Oh,
I have jellyfish
all
on
the
this
smoke.
thing? What is this?
You,
Oh, we've seen these before. Okay.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
I just got the level up sound, but it didn't say anybody leveled up.
It's a PSO2 madness setting in. people talk about the Tetris effect, where after you've played Tetris for a few hours, you're like imagining the squares in places where there are none. This is the PSO2 effect. Man, if we could have just copy and pasted this crew we have right now into the previous mission.
Yeah.
Because we don't need these big numbers in this mission. This is pretty easy stuff. We probably could have done the extremely hard one.
Although
But
the folks for Weth are like level 60.
oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
So I just assumed they were way higher level.
Because they both hit like level 57 and I think level 56.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. So maybe we're the pros here, actually. Code duel, and he's dead.
Yep.
And I think that was it. My calculations are correct. Oh, only rank A. Yeah, because we didn't really kill that many things. Got some progress on these, which is nice, though. Whew, there's a lot. That was a lot. And with that, I think that is it. Because, yeah, we couldn't do that a second time if we wanted to. Oh, I lied. We could, but yeah.
Come back anytime.
But yeah, I think we've had our fill.
Only reason we'd want to do that is if we wanted to do it on a higher difficulty, which
Yeah.
kind of don't.
Yeah, I think we've probably had our fill of things. Yeah, for next time though, as far as other things to explore, yeah, there's the endless quests. There are. We don't have any of those available. I don't know what the endless quests entail. Let's see. So this one is level 70 up, so we can do that. And that's the only other new thing that's currently available, other than just additional tiers of advanced quests. So yeah. So if we were kind of thinking we were wanting to starting to sunset the PSO2 Classic stuff, then one thing to consider is maybe to look up when the big update for New Genesis will happen. It's sometime in June, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good timing.
The thing is, we're gonna have to catch up anyway to that update, so
Come back anytime.
we'll probably
That's a
be
good point.
grinding levels to get to the updated content before it comes out.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it might be a bit.
If it is like a level cap increase in new content and it's not like
Right.
level 1 new content, but
There's a green panda out here, by the way.
oh my god.
He's very green.
He's just a straight up panda.
I think that's. I think that I might have seen this in one of the New Genesis adverts, and I think it is a New Genesis skin. But of course, you can play it in this game too.
Isn't that a Tekken character?
It might be. There's at least one bear in, yeah, either Tekken or one of the other ones, or Virtua Fighter. Actually, hold on, Virtua Fighter is Sega, right? It
Yes.
might be Virtua Fighter. Tekken does have the tiger friend.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what I was thinking.
Leave it to me.
Virtua Fighter also has the NASCAR car as a fighting
What?
character.
Excuse me?
Unless I'm wrong, can anyone confirm this?
Take
What do
care
you
now.
require?
It sounds
like-
like a Sega thing to do.
It's like a bipedal car, and it's like tires are stretched to look like limbs. It's kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
What
and
do
it's
you
it's really from Daytona. Or I'm sorry, what I mean to say, it's from Daytona. Sorry, I
You are not
realized.
kidding me. There was literally just a fighting car.
Yeah, it's a good time. I've never really played Virtua Fighter, but I'm aware of its absurdity, and that's all I need to be happy.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, bunch of things to sell. I have no business keeping these things. Keep these things. Get them out of here.
Thank you very much.
Let's install Street Fighter 5. Yeah. Well, that's another
Thanks for the games.
fighting game that goes on forever, man. Yeah, it was good, man. It's good, and yeah,
Fun.
I'm curious to see what our last session or two will entail, and new Genesis on the horizon, baby. That's exciting.
Yep. Take care, guys.
Later, buds. Alright, so that being said, so that's it for the PSO2 segment of tonight's stream. Eagle-eyed viewers might have noticed that I've removed the community games later aspect of tonight's stream. I actually am going to be ending the stream early. I've got a couple things I need to take care of after stream tonight, which is to say, now. Oh, another urgent quest, but that's fine. It's going to do a few crafting. Actually, no, I'll do this off stream. That's fine. Because that's boring. Nobody wants to see me do more menuing. We've done enough menuing as it is.